Hey, what's up, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Man, I was hydrating because the stopper told me to, but it wasn't enough, I guess. How is everybody this Sunday afternoon, morning, whatever / what we're doing? Anyway, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys? I hope y'all are doing well. I hope everybody's having a great day. I hope it's not as rainy and crappy where you're at. It's rainy and crappy here. So bear with me. Hopefully we won't have thunderstorms. One of the forecasts says we're going to have it. The other one says we're not. So we'll see. Hopefully we won't lose connection and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, so my numbers weren't adding up like they should have yesterday. Let me get rid of this stuff. They weren't adding up like they should have yesterday. So I'm not 100% sure that I'm exactly right on the numbers of all this stuff. I know it's tied together in the same kind of, like I know you need to go to the plant and you have to click on the plant to get it to give you the gravitino magnetron thing. I know that you get the flatbed by scrapping probably that first 15 scrap. It can be anything. I know you get the off-road wheels after a certain period of time. I know you get the widescreen after a certain period of time, and all that's tied into scrap. The furnace is an issue for me because I don't think it takes 200 scrap to get the furnace. But so anyway, yesterday after we got off stream, I watched some other YouTube videos and some other streamers and some other content creators and stuff to see what they were saying. And they're all over the place also. So I don't know that anybody knows the exact number, but I do know that it's all tied together in some fashion very similar to that. Congratulations to Stopper Bud this morning on first, by the way. Also, cool. Awesome. Thank you for coming in and getting that. And other than that, let's get into it. Obviously we're not playing the expedition. I know there were some people talking about they didn't want to play the expedition. I did find out some other stuff though, thanks to Don, one of our community people, some conversation we had yesterday and some things. Wow, that is very, very loud. I'm firing the game up in the background and it was blowing my windows out. Anyway, they're confirmed. This is confirmed information. There are more than one plants on the planets, but you do have to get I don't know how far, a substantial distance away from them to get them to go. I'm gonna go in right here. We're gonna jump in right quick. I mean, you know, everybody's not chatty this morning, so we're gonna go ahead and jump in the game and get things moving in a direction. Excuse me, man. I'm gonna end up drinking a lot today. I think I've got hydration issues now. I just didn't have anything to say this morning. I hadn't talked much. Okay, so I've set up this little base over here. We were on the snow base when we left yesterday, but I went ahead and moved over to this place so I can show you what I'm talking about. Oh, I don't want to portal out. All right, so we're going to step out here onto this planet's surface, and I'll show you. We found this. We found 2 on here so far, but I'm sure there's going to be more. But at any rate, we got our truck bed here, and this is a brand new site. As you can see, I haven't cleaned up any of the stuff, so it's a brand new site. I hadn't done anything other than get here. So you guys know what's going on. We're on a planet. It's a toxic planet. It's not the greatest planet in the world, but this is where the deal is. All right, so we hit this and we go over here and we scan for that, right, from this location. And what we'll find, and I've already scanned for it, it should be showing up. Well, may not be showing up. Hold on, let me scan for it again. It should show up like just right over the hill here. Trash heap detected. And it's going to be literally right there. It's 39 seconds away. Not 3 minutes, not 30 minutes, not 40 minutes. It's 39 seconds away. So it's pretty awesome. So we're going to do a couple little tests here to get things going. We'll look at our numbers and then we'll go over there. And, well, actually, let's go over and get the stuff. We'll just go over here and get the stuff because it's not very far away. We'll get the good trash. Now, again, like I said, it's not the flattest place in the world to get over here, but it's not too bad. I think we can I think we can make it over from one point to the other without losing all of our stuff. This is going to be the most treacherous part, trying to get up and down this. But it has one of those ships that we were talking about, and those are easy to miss if you're not really paying attention to them. And I'm not going to do any of that thing with the other trash maker, but right here, there it is. Right here is one of those ship pieces I was talking about. And I don't know. I mean, they've given me a broken stuff every time. I mean, they've given me the same thing. This one gave me a broken thing that's worth 460 units, or you can dismantle it and it becomes something else. I don't know what it became, because sometimes it tells me what it became. It became rusty metal, 89 rusty metal. So it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a big find, but it is still a new object that's popped up in the game that I have never seen before. So that's pretty neat. We'll get up here and load this cat down. I didn't see an update yesterday, so I don't think there's any new stuff going on, but we'll put all this specialty waste on our truck and take it back, because we're like 34. We'll look at it here in a second, but I think we're like 34. There's another one. Put it in there. Well, let's drop it right there and let's get this piece. Put it right here. We'll pick that piece back up. There we go. Now, bump those against the back. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this one is super close, man. It is super close, which I think is an awesome thing. And there's Don. He's been helping us. When we just got zapped by something. Oh, okay. I'm not going to sweat that too much. I've been running around trying to get away from that stuff, but I don't want to do that anymore. Unless it's just killing me, I don't want to mess with it. We're going to put this stuff on here and get back over, and I'm trying to get these numbers, because I don't want to spend all day doing this again today. Unless these other tracks are just really cool, I'll show y'all what we found out. And it's a game changer, man. It's a game changer. Don't kill yourself running around all over the place looking for this crud, this trash stuff, because I mean it's way easier to find. Oh, there's one. All right, we'll jump off and look just in case. I know the toxicity's there, but sometimes there's a little box. I don't see one, so we'll be all right. All right. So let's get in our truck here. Let's get some of this stuff over here out of the way. And you know, I told you yesterday, you bring your furnace over here. Once you unlock the furnace, bring the furnace over and grind all this stuff up, and then you'll get that extra deal there. But you get this stuff, and then you figure out how to get back over there relatively easily, since it's really close. Just take this easy over this hill, and then we won't have any kind of major issues. Got one more little whoop-de-doo here. Alright, so there's our whoop-de-doo. It's out of the way and we're back. And I mean, you know, that didn't take forever. So that's cool. And we think, I think that's what we kind of discussed earlier, that we're pretty sure that this is kind of RNG, right? I mean, just kind of figure out what's going on where. Okay, so we're going to jump out. I'm going to get on top of the truck again. But before we throw anything away, I want everybody to look. So we're at 34, 34, 14, and at 299. So we're fixing at 300 on the scrap. So let's go ahead and pop 300 on the scrap just so we can put it over and see if that does anything to us. All right, that's 300 on the scrap. It didn't unlock anything, so 300 is not a milestone. Explosives, lower than you think, Frank. Lower than you think, Frank. There we go. Explosives. That was a double tap. That was a double tap. Another explosive. I mean, that's radioactive. That's another explosive. I think the toxic ones are the ones we're the lowest on right now. But I do want to try. I want to try. Stopper Bud made a suggestion yesterday, and I think it's a good suggestion, so we're going to give it a shot too. I hadn't been able to test it yet, so we'll have to give it a shot. It's another toxic. Okay, I was supposed to say, damn, that didn't go in, but it did. Okay, that should be everything we got. No, there's another explodey and some toxic. So explodey, a couple more radioactive, not toxic. I'm sorry, radioactive. All right, so that's got us at 42, 40, and 16. So we're coming on up. We're doing pretty good, and that's awesome. So let's get back in our truck here. Let's run it over here. We'll just use this as our place. All right, let's see if we can put us out a... we need more paraffinium and metal plating. Of course, we're going to need metal plating. I don't know if we can make paraffinium, though. I don't know what we have on us. Let's see. Do we have any silver on us? Yeah. Take some silver and oxygen. Or silver and carbon. Silver and oxygen, I think. We should have enough. Oh, we should have enough to do that. Yeah. All right. So we'll make us. We're not gonna make 1,300 of it. We'll make like 100 or something, and we'll do it. Hey, what's up, trash can? Yeah, they was over an hour away in some places there. Yeah, I know. Some of this stuff's crazy how far away it is. There's absolutely no reason to do that now that you helped me figure that out. That's but if we combine that with Stopper Bud's theory, then we can probably change this to not being nearly as a grueling experience. We need, I think 5 is what we need, 5. So we should have enough to do it now. We do. All right, so let's spin this cat around. We'll put it right there. Bam. And then we'll go ahead and get our chassis, because we've opened this up, and you will be too if you've followed what we've done and got to this point. So rather than going back over there and picking up a bunch of stuff, I mean, we still want the scrap, right? So I mean, we might as well still get the scrap. I don't understand why the scrap heap's not showing up for us, but it's not. But it is right over here in this hole, right? And we got this thing, and it'll not only does it clear out some stuff as you go, it runs over this stuff. It doesn't seem to have a problem running over that stuff. It runs over just about everything except for the scrap. We come down here and spin it around, jump out, and now we get the same results, I think. All right, hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure we get the same results. Scrap's 300. All right, pick this up. Scrap's 301. So yeah, you get the same results for scrap. It's just the other stuff you don't. And you can process this stuff in here. It just doesn't give you the money. I mean, it gives you the credit for like the nanites, but it doesn't give you the extra stuff. Like you get uranium and you get ammonia. You get all kind of different materials from scrapping the various specialty stuff at the scrap plant. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But in this regard, you everything you get from over there, you get here. We'll charge all that back up in a minute. I don't think we're going to be here that long to worry about it. And as close as this one was, I don't know that doing all that is economical. It might just be better to, you know, load it on the flatbed and take it over and throw it in the other thing. Whoop. I hit my that was a knuckle move I didn't mean to make. But I mean, this thing will grab stuff from like clear across the map. It seems like it doesn't throw it as far, but it'll grab it from a long ways away. So that's been kind of a learning curve for me. Some of you guys probably picked up on it way faster than I did. But also I noticed that if you look, if it finds scrap, that center ring changes. See how that ring changes? So you can kind of scan for scrap with it if you're in one of these areas, so you don't have to spend as much time running around looking. It'll change. If you can pick it up, if you can move it, if you can adjust it, it changes. All right, so that's all there is to that. And so now we're at 333, which is awesome. Okay, so we're gonna leave out of here. Go back up here to our ship, but I'm gonna do a thing before we we're gonna see if I'm just getting over here close where I can switch back to the flatbed. All right. Now we got our flatbed back on. We're good to go. We're going to go back over here to our house. And before we do anything, we're going to take this guy and we're going to look at this. And we're going to go to our bases. We'll scroll all the way down and we're going to go to snow scrap. We're going to warp to snow scrap. Hey, what's up, loser? What's going on, Fog House? What is up, man? Woo, I know, man, because we had these drops. We had streamed for the whole time. The new update's good, loser. The expedition's a little lackluster because you have to travel so far to get the stuff, but we're learning a good bit about what's going on with it, so that part's awesome. I'm gonna reclaim a couple things while we're here, though. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Bark, bark. Yeah, I'm gonna reclaim a couple things while we're here because we don't need it. All right, so now we're gonna go back in here and put us a regular door on because that regular door will just work. Did you switch to 21.9? A while back. Oh, I went to the wrong side of the screen though. Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me put me back over where I'm supposed to be. I was over there for a reason yesterday. I don't remember why. No, I didn't. I hadn't changed in a while. We did that, what, last year? We went to the widescreen. Why, what's something look different, loser? Or have you not been here that long? No, I'm playing. I know you've been here that long. Okay, so we got our trash heap here. Now, the thing about our trash heap here, if we get in our boat here and we look and we go to that, it'll show us our processing plants detected. I don't remember where it's at. Right there. 7 freaking minutes away. Way too far away to make it economical. So this is not a good place to be. But if Stopper Bud was correct, this should give us we should better go right back there and get it again. I feel like I just must have not noticed before. Love the widescreen. Can't go back unless I'm just chilling at the TV game. Yeah, the widescreen's really cool. The only thing is I don't like the bars, but Ellis Ayor told me the other day he thought he had figured out a way to get rid of the bars. Or do they look really bad? I thought I had gotten them. Well, now wait a minute. If you're looking at me in native, I started streaming in 2K. So if you go back to the like the 720 or the 1080, it probably won't look the same. All right, so we're back here. All that scrap is returned. Oh, okay, cool. All right, that did not return. All right, well, I'm still going to leave that base here because I believe that stuff will return. But what we're going to do is we're going to do our new thing that we figured out. And since this planet is pretty cool, we know this is here. We know what's going on here. Let's get in our ship and we'll go do some... Oh, that's what I'm talking about. A little pooty going on. We know this is, we know this one's on this planet, so what we'll do is we'll pulse up. Hold on. Good morning, Papa. How are you, man? I know the flatbed's awesome, isn't it? All right, so we going up. Let's go back, look at the planet. Whoop. So that communication station is somewhere close to where we were. That's probably what Don put out for me because he's got another one that he's found that was close. But I wanna go like right here. We're gonna head this way just to show what I was talking about. Just somewhere away from where we were. So far, so good, man. We just got started, Papa. Just got started. Glad to see you here, man. See, I've been waking up feeling hungover, but I don't drink. Oh, that ain't good. You don't take trazodone, do you? I think it's trazodone. Maybe it's yeah, trazodone. They put me on that for a while, and I didn't. I had that problem. I woke up and felt like bleh. So I said, nope, no more trazodone. Okay, here we go. Just a little more mountainous, but I don't really care because the plan is we're gonna land. We're gonna land. We're gonna call in our truck. Summon our truck over because you got to have the truck to scan, and we'll scan for. I'm gonna scan for a heap. All right, trash heap found. It's 10 minutes away. All right, now I'm gonna scan for when the scanner comes back. Sorry, I forgot. When the scanner comes back, now I'm gonna scan for this guy. It is 19 minutes away. So most likely it's probably going to be too far away, but we're going to give it a shot because 10 and 19, I mean, it could be they're 9 apart or it could be that they're just a little bit apart. I never get hungover. I just feel exhausted from a night. Yeah. I don't get any of that anymore because I don't drink. But I get it. I'm going to recharge everything right here right quick. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that broken? Oh, Lord. We need an antimatter. Oh, wait a minute. How many antimatters do I need? I need 3 antimatters. Oh, well, let's make some antimatter. Can we make 3? Yeah. How did we break that? I don't like that being broke. That's our auto charger. We must have took a little damage in one of them fights we was in and I didn't know it. Excuse me. Alright. Fly up. We can fly over here to this cat. And this may not be the one. And if it's not, then we'll just rinse and repeat until we find the right one. Because there's just no reason to be traveling 10 or 12 minutes. Because there's too many of them around. I don't know if there's a better way to find them than just hunting them. But I know you can hunt them and find them, so. I just hate when it says it's 18 seconds away and I can't. Afterburners, baby. Thrust it. Come on. Yeah, get it. Sean, I've been saying it. I'm going to say it again. We need better in-atmosphere flight. There is that one that's 2 minutes away. Most I found was like an hour. Yeah, that's too far, an hour for sure, but 2 minutes away. Probably is going to be that communication beacon you left for me, right? All right, so we're going to land here. We'll test it just to see. Okay, cool. Yeah, and that's the 2 minutes. 2 minutes is not bad. I mean, we can live with 2 minutes, right? All right, let's bring in our truck again. And we'll rescan for the trash heap here so we can see how far away it is. I mean, it's going to scan the same heap, but we'll get a distance now. It is 12 minutes away. Yeah, see, this is not worth our time. That's too far away. Now, what you could do is you could jump out. Well, if I can hit the right button, you could jump out, come over here. If you're really trying to get nanites or you're trying to get scrap or whatever, come over here and gather up all this stuff that's right here, because they always spawn these in. But none of these are going to be the specialty ones. So I mean, you can get these and throw these in and get your scrap number up pretty good. But I hadn't found any of the special ones. And you could drive around if you wanted to and just see the stuff that's within reasonable distance to get it. That might be a good way to do it. Yeah, that one's like underground. Yeah, that one was glitched out somehow. That one was like slap underground. Okay, that one went under the earth. No big deal. And I'm not going to go through a bunch of stuff for these tires, but we can get them and chunk them in there. Well, if I can get my angle right. All right, let's do a double tap. Oh, the double tap's too high, too high, too high, too high. Oh, weapon charge depleted. Oh, man. I just used ferrite dust. I didn't want to. All right, I'm mad. Mad. All right. Anyway, don't want to do that. We want to go scan for some more. Because of what the distance. I mean, you just don't need to do that distance. That 12 minutes is crazy, right? You could fly to the heap and drive back. Yeah, you could. It's 12 minutes though. I mean, it just seems crazy to do that. We'll pulse up a little bit. We'll go to this one that Don's got, that he's found, the communication buoy. Whoop. Let's see, that's our base. There it is. There's communication. So this one right here, we'll see, just to make sure we get the same thing he did. We'll go over here. Did you put it on the heap? Oh, it don't really matter. You look like Shaq from the I know. That it was crazy, man. It was crazy. I didn't do good, did I? All right, so this is the location guy here. So we'll land here. We'll scan for the heap. Yeah, I think we were just taking it for granted that things were the way they were. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want this. You know, that's just the best you could get, right? That's what you got. Well, it's not what you get. Just keep looking. Look a little harder. All right, trash heap. 1.47 minutes away. So it is well within our means to go over and get that. So let's go over and get that. I mean, you know, it's not the most flat terrain, but we'll figure out a way to get back relatively easy. Turbo boost. Maybe we can ride across the top of that hill and come back. I mean, the whole point is trying to unlock the legs. I'll show y'all in a second what I'm talking about. And you'll find resources if you put that what you call it in there. You can find these, and sometimes if you look around at them, you'll find ones that say that they're specialized waste, and specialized waste will give you more. That's what we're looking for. It gives you more stuff. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, after you unlock everything, it really wouldn't matter, right? Oh, I missed it. Sorry. I think we can ride this ridge line right up here, though, coming back. Okay, so like right there. See, that's specialized trash. So in this one piece right here, there is a piece of toxic. Right, so we're going to go ahead and... I'm just go ahead and put it on there. I don't really care about the rest of that stuff because it doesn't matter. I'm not... I mean, it would if I were farming nanites, but I'm not farming nanites. I'm trying to get something, an unlock done. And if you were just farming nanites, it wouldn't... I mean, just run around with a furnace and... Woo! Just run around with a furnace and burn all that stuff up. Wouldn't matter. Ooh, Lord. Okay, this one's gonna be fun to get to. I see it though. I see the route. I see the route. Watch out, little dude. Watch out. Oh man. All right, he got eat up by the blade. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I can't help it. I said I saw the route. I sort of see the route. Anyway, not a big deal. We'll come right here. We'll jump out. I seem to have better luck loading from the top. I'm not saying it's the only way to do it. It's just the way I've been doing it, and it seems to work pretty good for me. To just throw it in here and drop it into bed. Now, somebody was talking about it, and you can do it if you hit the fire button. It'll fire against the back of the bed, and it'll kind of pack it in. And that's also not a bad way to do it. It'll definitely pack it in. But at a certain point, it builds up way too much. These big boxes, they work good to fire to the back. But now you can damage this stuff too, and you can blow yourself up. Who was it blew themselves up? Somebody blew themselves up. Who was it? I really wonder if the same things spawn for the respawn. Yeah, I want to know, and we're gonna mess around with it a little bit because we're gonna go back to that other one and see what spawns. I mean, I don't know if it'll be exactly the same because I didn't take a count, but we'll get an idea. See right there, it blows it up high. I don't love that part. And if you aim it down, it does okay, but I don't know that it's packing it in any better doing it that way. I also don't know if you're damaging the containers. Okay. Don't see anything else, but let's go look around. I feel good. Yeah, baby. Oh, right there's an explosive one. Hold on. Stopper's gonna have some good information for us. It randomizes it. Okay. So you have been back to a few of them to see. Awesome. There's some little jerry can looking things that are toxic, and I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any of those. They don't give you as many nanites, but they will give us a credit for toxic. All right. So see right there's one that fell out. There's a couple that fell out, or we didn't pick them up. I don't know where they came from. I didn't see them. Yeah, I didn't see those. All right, now back in the truck. And we got a bed full of stuff. And I'm gonna go around this way to get on top of that ridge. I think. Just kind of had to be careful because it bounces stuff everywhere. It's the driving's a little rough. Thus the reason we want to be close, right? And the fact that this thing does not move very good. You know, it's kind of slow. And I'm pretty sure if you run into anything that's like a collectible, whoop, we don't want to go that way. If you run into anything that's like a collectible, or it's like not that kind of collectible, like you run over that, it doesn't do anything. But if you run over, what is it you get on fungal mold or something you get on these planets? if you run over those, I think that it could throw your stuff out. We were having that problem yesterday for some reason. But yeah, this is super, super better route than what we were doing yesterday, right? Super, super better route. I'm going to dodge those things just because we have a lot of trouble with them. Teleporting isn't helping much or at all for resetting. I did get some respawns after reloading. Oh, okay, reload and restore point. Okay, got it. Well, I'm figuring it's time, right? I figure we'll come back in about an hour to that other base and see if we get anything. I'm gonna grab these explosives because they're here, and we shouldn't need a lot more on the explosives. Like I said, if you were out here after the fact, you've already unlocked everything, you're happy with what's going on, you know, just run the furnace around and burn all that stuff up. I mean, it seems like a no-brainer to me on that part. Woo, Jesus, what's going on, Trust? What's up? What is up? We got a raid. Woo, it's a Viking raid. It's a real live Viking raid. Yeah, I should have bought that game. I'm mad now I didn't. I'm mad now I didn't. He's playing a Viking city builder. That's awesome. If you guys don't know, you should go over and follow. Trust is awesome. I met him through Tube Toy, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, he's been playing, what is that game called? Viking, crap. I listed it and then I didn't do anything with it. Anyway. Thank you, man. I appreciate the raid. You could have picked anybody in the world and you picked us. Land of the Vikings. That's it. Yeah, Land of the Vikings. Y'all should go check it out. You guys that like the city builders and that stuff. I know a lot of y'all tell me all the time y'all want me to do one, so yeah, I think it looks kind of cool. I don't know. I've been watching him play, but and I drug my feet and I missed the sale. I think I would wait for it to go on sale, but oh, I fell in the thing. I don't think I'd pay 25-30 bucks for it, but I think I'd wait till it goes on sale, but it looks cool. And it's still pretty early development, right? No Man's Sky is it's treating us pretty good. We're trying to I'm trying to unlock some stuff that I'm pretty sure is based on the number of the type of this stuff that we, you know, this is an explosive debris, this is a radioactive debris, and then we've got this is a toxic debris, and I think that there is a direct correlation with the amount of this stuff that we unlock that'll come with I don't know if it's gonna, well, I think it's gonna be a title and a different kind of running gear for our truck. I don't know if it's gonna be a better running gear. I feel like it will be. I mean, if Caterpillar tracks seem to me like they'll be a better way to go. All right, so where are we at now? We're at 47. Oh my God, we're so close. Let's see, I was watching Jason Plays this morning and they said it was 200 scrap and then 100 each of the after to unlock. See, I don't know. Who would win in a fight, Viking or Viking? Ooh, I don't know, man. It would be hard to say because the Vikings didn't have laser guns and spaceships, so the Viking will probably wipe them out, right? Aerial assaults and all that stuff. I hate to say that though, because I like Vikings. Yeah, that may be right, Dragon. I don't know. I have a hard time with those numbers because what we've been finding is everybody's got a number, but everybody's number's not. They're not working out exactly right, because I had somebody was telling us that it took 200 scrap to unlock the furnace. And we had it unlocked before we had 200 scrap, so that can't be right. But also, I heard somebody say that once you dump the first scrap in, you got the flatbed. Well, that's not right either. I wished I could have an account, a second account, one that would unlock things for me so I could go back and get the exact numbers. I can't do that because everything's already unlocked with this account. Yeah, I don't know what it is. See, I got the flatbed after the. See, there you go. All right, so you threw the first scrap in and it gave you the flatbed, which I've heard a bunch of people say that. Then I heard somebody say that it took 15 of, that where you go do that 15 right off the rip, and it would unlock it. I was thinking maybe we could find a piece right here, but this will take us forever. We're gonna go back and do the thing we've been doing. So I don't know. I just don't. Oh crap! I didn't mean to knock that out. I just don't know. I don't think it's. I don't think we got the numbers right as a community. I don't think we got the numbers right because I heard another guy say 50, right? That it took 50 of each individual scrap, which we're fixing to find out. I mean, we're moments away from finding that out. We got one more trash heap to find, and we'll find out if it unlocks 2 different kinds of treads and what they actually unlock. So stick around for just a second, and we'll get some 100% confirmation. Oh, wait a minute. Look in Discord. Okay, hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, good Lord, we're getting raided from Horsey, too. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. You know what I forgot? Oh, no, it's Pac-Man T that's raiding us. Pac-Man T, what is up? What's up? What's up? How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. You could have raided anybody in the world, and you picked us, and we appreciate it. Thank you. Espresso Killer 007. That's what I'm talking about. Bond. Espresso Killer. All right. Woo! What is up? What's up? I didn't even tell it for the last raid. Let me throw that out there right quick. Hey, welcome in. I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. This weekend, we're running a little bit special because we play a lot of No Man's Sky anyway, but No Man's Sky had an update called the Remnant 6.2, and they had some trash hauling and stuff, and of course, they have Twitch drops. So we're here all weekend so we get our Twitch drops and we can get our community Twitch drops. And I appreciate that, Horsey. And thank you, Pac-Man T. We love it. Thank you. Yeah, man, I'm a decent dude. I'm decent. I might not be for everybody, but the people I'm here that like me, I mean, they stick around. So come on, hang out. If you like what you see, hit that follow button. And also, we do streamer bot. It's not streamer bot. We do stream avatars that you can see on the bottom of the screen. So if you're following the channel and you type something in chat, you get an avatar at the bottom of the screen. It lasts for a little while, so that you have to type something else. But we occasionally do something called a battle royale, and I'll demonstrate that in just a second. A battle royale is a battle style where everybody gets in a little plane. They fly over my head. Shoo! They drop down. They battle to the death. And you win like 500 gold coins to spend in an avatar store so you can, pimp out your avatar, make him different, whatever. But we also do we use that to do our giveaway entries and all that kind of stuff. Just in time, Ellis, just in time for a battle royale. So we're going to give away, I think this time we're going to give away a key for this game. Sometime this month before the month's out. So if you want to jump in there, type something in chat. We're going to do a thing. And wait a minute. LOL. You stole my catchphrase. Commission. Which one is it? Which one was your catchphrase? Something in chat? Could have been. I don't know. Was it something in chat or was it? You use welcome to Frank's Place. You're Frank, you stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.? Or is it you could have rated anybody you wanted to, but thanks for rating me? Oh, if you like what you see. Oh, I don't even know where I picked that. I don't even say that every time. But I'll give you commission on it this time. Commission coming your way, dude. Commission coming your way. If we get as soon as I get a mod in here, I'll send you some biddies, or not biddies, but channel points. I don't know how to do that, but I got a couple mod guys that come in every once in a while that do it. Let's do a battle royale though. Y'all ready? Battle royale. Here we go. If you're not in, you're not following the channel, hit that follow button and you'll get a avatar. That avatar can be in the battle royale right now. And if not, it's okay because we're going to start it, but you'll get to see how it looks. This is what happens when it does. Pulling my leg. Oh, no, don't pull my leg. Look at that. I'm a raider from Pac-Man. You must have raided out to him, and then he raided over to us. I'm in there twice. I didn't see it. Let me see where I'm at while you guys do that. Let me, there we go. Yep, there's a Frank's place. That's cool. Pulling his leg is like pulling on an old man's finger. I know if you pull my leg, I probably poot. All right. How they doing? Cal, man. Cal. Oh, dude. Cal, you were doing good. You took out Dragon Papa, though. Run, Cal, run. Horsey's got you. He's stabbing you in the back. Run, dude. Run. Ooh, I can't even see who all's in there. Waffle. Don. Oh, wait. Loser. Cal, get away. Stopper Bud is vicious with that blow. Oh, too bad, man. Stopper Bud is cleaning house. Horsey, you're going down. There you go. Oh, will Loser beat Stopper Bud? Oh, God, I don't know. They made it. Keep going, Loser. Keep going. You need that health pack. Don't turn around. Keep going. Oh, he got the health pack. He turned around too quick. Oh, don't pass him. Stopper's known for stabbing people in the back and kid. Oh, there it is. Stopper Bud. Boom. And that's how it goes. So Stopper won 500 gold coins, and he got entered into our giveaway that we'll do this end of this month at some point. So awesome. So yeah, so if you guys are No Man's Sky fans, you probably know what we're doing here. But anyway, we're looking for stuff for the after the expedition deal, and I took off, and then y'all raided me, so I have no idea where I'm at. So I'm going to go up in space a little bit, and welcome to the stop shop. I know, man. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Stopper Bud for the win. That's the first one he's won this time, though. I mean, it's not the first one he's won, but does your stream avatars have anything for No Man's Sky? I know, man. I wish they did. We need to do something. We need to make something like that, Papa. We need to make... I mean, they're just sprites. We should be able to do that. I didn't see anything in the store. It would be awesome if I could get little Geks and stuff, or maybe little Vikings, depending on what I was playing. I could change up what they are. That would be awesome. That would be super awesome. All right, we'll come down right here and land right here. Looks like a good place to land. Come on. Oh, flying too fast, it said. I was flying too fast. All right, so we're going to jump out and do the same drill. We'll call up our truck. We're getting our truck, and I mean, it doesn't really matter what you scan for. You can scan for either one of them first. I like to scan for the heap first, and I don't know why, but I felt like I had better luck doing it that way. How far away is the heap? The heap is 3 hours away. Okay, so this is probably not a new heap, but we'll see. I did that wrong. I hit the wrong button, y'all. I do that occasionally. I hit the wrong button. Often. Occasionally, it's probably not the right place. All right, if it gives us a processing plant way over there, then we know, yeah, the processing plant. Okay, so we did not get far enough away to get us another one. And I don't know how many of them are on a planet. I haven't figured that out yet. All right, man, I appreciate the lurk, Horsey. Thank you for the raid and the recommendation. That is awesome, man. Awesome. We're going to go up. Let's just pulse up a little bit. All right. We'll go... Let's go that way. Just trying to get far enough away, right? Far enough away. I know I say a lot. I think there is a lot. But you know what? At the end of the day, maybe there isn't. Maybe there's only 3 or 4. And that's why they show so many hours away. I don't know. I would think there would be at least 10 or 15 or 20 or, you know, something like that on these smaller planets. I really don't know. but put down a few markers away from it and land and scan. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that, okay. So you found quite a bit. All right, awesome. So there's this, there's the story on that. Let's see what we get here. We'll scan for the heap. Last thing we scan for, the heap. Waste heap detected. All right, it's going a different direction, and it is 1 minute and 51 seconds away. So this could potentially be great. So now let's scan for the... It is 5 hours away. See, I ain't buying that. I ain't buying that. So we're going to go over here to this 1 minute guy and try to scan again, see if we can get in a different zone. They absolutely do not intend for you to drive 5 hours. There is no way that is... There's no way. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter who you are. They know you're not going to ride in this car for 5 freaking hours. Well, you can go east to west and north to south. Found some good distance away. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't doing anything, you know, logical. I was just flying and taking some random lands. Probably it would be better to do like you're talking about, pick a direction and go that direction. But I'm hoping that this takes me out of that zone and puts me in another zone. So that I can scan for another. Yeah, see, it just took me to a different region. So I'm hoping now that I'm in this region, if I scan, it'll give me a different waste management plant. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Woo! I'm gonna turn your thing down, Blood Man. It's loud. And you wind up on the marker. Yeah, okay, yeah. I just didn't want to have a ton of markers out and make it confusing, but that might be a better way to do it. I just want to see if it gives me a different plant. $5 hours. Yeah, there's no way that's 5 hours away. So I got a thought. I'm going to do something crazy. I'm gonna do something crazy, man. It's gonna be insane. Watch this. This is crazy. We're gonna try something different. All right, I'm gonna get this guy, and I'm gonna load him up, and then we're gonna drive away from where that thing is, and we're gonna scan again in a minute and see if we can find a closer plant. So I'm gonna use what Don was talking about in a different capacity, right? I mean, I think it's kind of crazy that I can't. I wish they would come out. What would really be cool, right, is for them to come out with a module for my Corvette, or for our Corvettes, you know. I wish they'd come out with a module. They need to come out with a module that says it's a cargo module and it's specifically designed for this. And you got to go hunt for it and find it. And, you know, I mean, make it interesting. Obviously, there's one of those little containers I was talking about. See, little bitty container. And there's some of those around. Right there's another one. You miss those and you miss that specialty item. Now this would probably be, based on what I'm going to do, this would probably be worth setting the furnace up and grinding all this stuff up. Again, if you're looking for the nanites, that would be the way to go. We're not, because we're looking for unlocks. We're not looking for nanites. So I'm gonna back this thing up a little bit, and we're gonna look. And again, if you had a partner, right? You had a partner had the furnace. They just come along and furnace all this stuff up, and away you go. Okay, so now where is? Okay, our plant's over there. 14 hours walking. Obviously, that's not going to be the way to go. So it's behind us, right? Wait a minute, which direction? It's north. So we're going to go south. And we may dump this load in a minute and find out that this is not a better way to do it, but we'll go down through here a little ways and then we'll scan again and see if it gives us another one. I wonder if you loaded and recalled it. Nope, they're gone. Did that. Yeah, did that. They are no longer there. Which I did it with regular scrap so I wouldn't lose the valuable stuff. But yeah, I did a little bit of research yesterday after stream, after I got back on. Just so I could, I mean, you know, just because I want to give y'all this information. I want y'all to know, and I can't get you the exact numbers. I mean, Stopper has confirmed that one scrap does unlock the flatbed. But because like Waffle, he was talking about it the other day, and it didn't work out for him because he had some kind of glitchy thing. He had to reload his game to get it to show up. Let's see, when you circle and you wind up in to the marker when you circle the planet. Oh, gotcha. I love to make an entrance. I know, man. I got no problem with you making an entrance. It's just really, really loud. I got to figure out why that one's louder than everybody else's. Was it too loud on my end if you're talking about the country music anyway? Yeah, that's what we're talking about, the walk-on music. So it's not loud for you guys. Okay, well, that's okay. I was just thinking it's super loud for me. It comes through on mine way hotter than everybody else's does. So I was like, well, maybe I need to tone that down a little bit. I mean, I like the song. I like lots of songs. I was gonna play the Bandit this morning as my entry music, and I didn't get. I was doing more research on this, trying to figure something else out, and I didn't do it. All right, so we're gonna scan again for a. See, that's 5 hours away. That is not where we want to be. I'm going to drift this direction, see if I can't go in a different direction from it. We'll just go a little ways and see. If this don't work, you know, no big deal. We're not out anything but just a little bit of time. We'll trash this stuff and go on. I mean, we'll just leave it on the truck. We'll just call our ship in and go on. I'm not really all that concerned about that part. I mean, we need like 2 more of the explosive and 2 more of the radioactive to get to 50 to see if the 50 is the right number. And of course, Murphy's Law and my luck, right? We can't make that happen right now, so I can find out. But I guess that keeps y'all hanging out longer, right? Oh, okay. Well, okay, loser. We'll double check that. I thought you watched me every day, man. You're not here every day? I thought you were here every day supporting the channel. Ooh, okay, we found some bumpy dudes right there. No, that's true. That's not true. I believe you are. I believe you're here every day, man. Every day. Don't pop my bubble now. Still giving me one that's 5 hours away. We just got to get past that zone and get into the next zone. And it could be anywhere. I'm still just trying to go south, right? Get to the next one. But yeah, it has been, I did confirm 100%. If you put it in your Corvette and take off, it falls through the floor. Or it disappears. I don't know. It's gone. It's not there when you cut. It's not there. It doesn't fly with you. Ooh, that's not a good spot to be in, is it? We get across right there? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a good spot to be in. I'm trying to stay south, but we're the terrain also. Oh yeah, this ground's great. That's what I was saying. That's why I thought this would be a good idea to just keep going. This ground's beautiful. I mean, it's up and down a little bit, but it's not bad. And I'm using this as time to go by and look at some of this stuff too, because you know, you never know, you might have a little toxic waste or something in one of these places. That one didn't have it, but I mean, it's kind of rolling hills right in here, so it's not it does have some pitfalls you got to watch out for here and there, but all right, what is that one right there? Let's go over and look at that right quick and see, just in case, because we've got another plant right there. Is another, that's a whole nother heap. Good Lord. All right, let's go down there. Well, let's mark it. Hold on, mark it. That's a whole heap. That's I mean, that's a find in and of itself, right? That's his second heap. Yeah, it's got to be that we're in a new zone now. So we'll get down here at this heap and we'll scan again. And if we're lucky, we have one really, really close. Then we get two of these cats. Yeah, this could get super profitable right here. All right, let's scan and see if we get another location. Come on, be like a minute away, dude. Come on, go to my right. Go to my right. Go to my right. No, you're still going down there to 5 hours away. Okay, I don't like the 5 hours away, but you know what? I do like the fact that we can load this thing up with a whole nother load of scrap. We're gonna, yeah, now it's become more important to get to the thing and process it than it was before. Yeah, now it's become important. I'll stack it back in there different in a minute, but right now we're going to smash it against the back. Try to keep it packed in there tight. This'll definitely get us. This'll definitely get us our 50, and then we can find out what's going on with things. All right, let's drop down, make sure we ain't missing nothing. Oh, right there's an explodey. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Drop it down in there. Get that out of our way. Yeah, I knew we was going to lose a little bit right there, but that's all right. We can load it back up now that we've hit that bump, and we'll be all right. Get back in there, baby. There you go. Now get off the top of my truck and get back into bed. Yeah. All right, now. Let's jiggle it a little bit. There we go. Shake it down, you know, shake it down. There we go. I'm not hating that, but I don't love it. All right, we want to keep going south, so let's go easy. Still wish you could just feather the throttle a little bit, man. That would make life so much better. These are the ones that throw you stuff everywhere because they bounce you from side to side, but it's so hard to steer. All right. Jiggle it a little bit. I know, it's what we're doing. Jiggle a little bit. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. All right, we got that jiggled in. Good to go. All right, so now let's get another scan here and see what we got. I was going to go over here and gather some of this stuff up while we're going, so I think I'm going to do that so we have a multi-purpose, because that's going to be the other part of today or tomorrow. We're gonna do some Corvette building. And I still want to stick with what I had said before, where I don't want to do, I mean, I could go in creative mode like all these other builders are doing and just build whatever I wanted to out of as many parts as I want to, but there's no struggle bus in that, y'all. Y'all know me. Gotta have the struggle bus. There's no struggle bus in that. I have to go get the parts that I use to build the Corvette, and I need some parts that I don't have. I need a bunch of parts I don't have. But yeah, this gives us a place to go. Next time we cross over a zone, we're gonna try scanning again. So y'all help me remember when we do that. When we cross over another zone. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Hump? What is up? We got a load of garbage. What we need to do is accidentally come up on one of those processing plants. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? All right, we'll scan after we look at this one. See what we got here. I got too many tools on this one. Oh, this could be a good one, y'all. It's got lots of parts. We got anything good yet? Well, we got a very expensive item. We got, well, I need some of those. I'm not mad about that. I guess all I got out of that was one. Oh man, that sucks. We got one part in an expensive item. That was kind of robbery. All right, let's do a scan again to see. So that's still headed south, so we'll look at that one. There's some more industrial waste. There's some more industrial waste, and there's one 500 away. I'm gonna mark that one, and we'll see. We're gonna scan again when we get to that. Get that down that way a little bit. Fungal mold. That's what I was talking about. If you run over the fungal mold, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Explosive barrel, man. Got to get it. Got to get it. Boom. The rest of that stuff don't matter. We're not out here searching for nanites. We're out here searching for fame and glory. Fame and glory. Fortune and glory. Fortune and glory. Oh, there's one of them bad bumps. Oh, we can walk over there. We're not that lazy. We can walk over there. We need to get we need to fix our toxicity stuff anyway. See, and we got all that ammonia right there from doing this stuff. What's up, Mouse? What's going on? Another day, another opportunity. That's what I'm talking about, another opportunity. Yeah, we're trying to figure out so we can tell everybody what's going on with getting these unlocks. If you search the internet, everybody's got a different opinion, and everybody's got a different theory. And I just feel like, I'll be honest, I just don't feel like anybody's got the numbers right. I could be wrong. Yeah, this one should have some stuff, man. That was a 5 breaker right there. We got a radar dome. We got a rock hopper module. I did need that. And a well-preserved gyroscope. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Oh, yeah. We got a cargo link. We got a rock hopper. We got another Cal. I don't really care about most of those Callens, but where did we park? Oh, over here. You know, I never can remember if we parked in B7 or C6. I just don't know. Let's see. I'm at the last collecting point to get the waste on my second run of the expedition now to make it back to the plant safely. Awesome! Awesome! Do you use any of the keybinds to assign weapon? I know. I keep thinking that I need to do that, but I don't. Okay, let's look at that and see. How do we do that? Let me jump out of the truck. How do we do that? So, if I'm going to do the quick binds, I'm G-ing right here, right? So that's, how do I get the weapons into that, you know, the different various weapons? Settings. Okay, hold on. Well, if we're doing settings, let's get back in here so our toxicity is not going down. All right, so we'll go over here and go to settings. We'll go to controls, I would assume. Is it going to be remap controls? Fire weapon. I don't see it there. General. It ain't no big deal. I was thinking, I mean, I know that the keybinds here that we can go into like, well, we're in Exocraft, so if you guys figure out how to do it, I'll be more than interested in to know. All right, let's see if we can get a new scan going. So it's still 5 hours away. 5 hours away. You're not helping me yet. So we're going to continue south. I mean, we're gonna break over into another one. I wish there was a way to clear that one out so it forced it to do another one. And we may have to get down here and build us a base and park and you know, go away and come back. I don't know. We're gonna play with it. We're sciencing a little bit, so we'll have to figure it out. All right, see, we just came into a new region. So let's get a little deeper in the region and we'll scan again. Trying to dodge these little whoop-de-doos. I got you on the meow. What's up, Super Tech? See, go to your selection menu to the item you want to hotkey and read the bottom to hotkey it. Go to my selection menu. I don't know what you're saying. Go to selection menu to the item you want to. No, it's not that. It's not that. I'm not talking about like here. Like, well, let me jump out of the ship. I'm not talking about like here where I can go here, right? And I can go over here to like this, and I can say, okay, well, I want this one to be on 1, and I want this one to be on 2, and that one to be, I mean, I know how to do that. What I'm trying to do is say weapon modes. Like, this is one mode, that's another mode, that's my fishing, that's my gravitino ball, that's one gun, that's the mining beam. Is there a way to make those hotkeyed to, like, you know, I jump out of the truck, I can hit 3, and now I'm on a mining beam. I can hit 2, and now I'm on a, you know, a gravitino wave thing. I haven't seen the ability to do that. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just not positive it can be done. Is that another scrap heap? That is another waste heap. Look at that crap. Another waste heap. We found 3 of them so far. No hotkey for that, but you can cycle through them and only have that. I've found, wait a minute. Or you can cycle through them only that what I have thought about doing, and I'll tell you this, I thought about doing it. I thought about making a gun that had a mining beam, making a gun that had a weapon, making a gun that had a fishing rod, you know, and then and that's what was on it. So when you cycle to it, that's what you had. And do that like you're talking about swapping weapons. And that might be the way to do it. What are you barking about, Bloodmane? What are you trying to tell me? I added the mouse scroll button to that. Oh yeah, so you could scroll through them. Yeah, that would make good sense too, right? Okay. I'm just being greedy now. I'm just being greedy. I don't need to be greedy. Need to quit trying to be greedy. I mean, that's 3 dumps we found, but we've only found that one is 5 hours away, so surely to God we're in a new zone. Let's check. New zone. Still taking me to the one that's 5 freaking hours away. I'm not driving for 5 hours. You've lost your freaking mind. Keep going south. We'll find another one. There'll be one out here. I'm just wondering if it's worth driving over there to get to that. I don't think so. Let's just keep going. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. I wasn't paying attention, and that dadgum old thing right there got me. Sometimes you can run over it and it don't get you. Sometimes you run over it and it does get you. Just makes me mad. Look at all that stuff we threw out on the ground. Man, that's money on the ground, y'all. Money on the ground. And I keep forgetting what that thing looks like, so. I mean, I got too much money right here. I got 2 sets of tracks right here. I got a set of tracks, set of wheels. I got something. All I gotta do is get it where it needs to go. Ooh, get in there. All I gotta do is get it where it needs to go. Yep. It's gonna be time to jiggle again. Oh, there's a little box. Almost lost our little box. Get that little box, dude. Whoa, what are you doing? Come on. That's a hole. I mean, that counts as a whole one, right? It does. We lose anything down the hill? No. That's a little, I mean, that's a little disheartening, right? When you do that, I don't like it. Too bad you can't rotate them with the mouse wheel so you can set it. I know, that's what I'm saying. If you could just set them in there and grab lock them. There's a lot of things I'd love to see them do, and hopefully they will. As it is right now, you kind of have to work with what you got. And this ground has gotten worse where I'm at, so, but we're still headed south. South to Antarctica, or, you know, north to Alaska, south to something. Go south the Rusty Zone. I don't know. That was north to Alaska. That was Elvis Presley, wasn't it? I mean, that wasn't. That was me doing a horrible job of singing. Yeah, I knew that one was going to bounce us, but I was trying to dodge it all the way around, but it didn't dodge. All right, now we got a little flat area. We can, not quite south, but we should better go this way at a pretty decent little clip. All right, if we're lucky, we can slope up on that side right there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this terrain's not nearly as bad as the other places we've been. I think if we go over here and we get down in this thing, yeah, I think we're going to try to go down here while it's not bad. All right, let's try another scan. Five hours away. I'm not going 5 hours. It's gonna give me another one. It's gonna give me another one. We're gonna die trying. I accidentally, oh wait a minute, I missed something. I can't catch a break with this crap from getting the tooth pulled. Oh, you messing with it. Quit messing with it. Is this more expedited? No, this is regular game, Mouse. I'm sorry, regular game. And you're right, Super Tech. Some multi-tools are better, so that might not be a bad idea. That's kind of what I was thinking. Johnny Horton. Okay, yep, Johnny Horton. Thank you. Too bad you can't rotate them. Oh, we got that part. Let's see. Mouse asked about. Yeah, no, we've already completed the expedition. This is the stuff beyond it. I'll show you in just a second what we're doing. Okay, maybe that might be a thing to do. I accidentally portaled away from the expedition 2 hours from the waste facility. Had to drive back 2 hours. Oh my God, Hump. That's not, oh man, that's not good. That's not good. All right, so that's a good plan. All right, so let's scan for a new heap. It's gonna give us that one. It's right there, 2 minutes away. And it cleared, I think it did clear it. Oh, beautiful idea, Don. Beautiful idea. I think it did clear it. But it still gave me the same one. But that's okay. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do what you just said. I'm going to scan for the heap, so it'll clear that out. And then we'll drive a little further and scan again. I was wondering if you can use your Corvette. Yeah, no. We tried that. It falls right through. Yep, falls right through. You can load it up. Looks good, man. You loading it and everything's great. And you're like, all right, this is going to work. This is going to be fantastic. This is wonderful. And then you take off and it's all gone. And all your hopes and dreams and aspirations go right down the crapper. It's pretty freaking discouraging after you take off. I mean, I heard some people say that you couldn't do it, and I was like, you know what? I'm a show me kind of guy. You're gonna have to show me. So I was like, well, show me. Wait a minute, what is that over there? That is a abandoned building. Okay, that's not what I want. But why is it showing me? Why has it got that symbol? No, it's just a regular abandoned building. Toxic protection falling. Why? Oh, do I bet I have no toxic shielding in this baby. Man, I thought I got this thing with all the options, and I didn't get it with all the options. It ain't got no toxic protection. But see, look at this, man. This is nice terrain. This is better terrain than anything you'll see in the expeditions. Better terrain than anything you'll see just out riding around so far. This is good terrain for the most part. If we can stay on this flat right here and get all the way out there, we can ride that whole flat right there across, right? Or we could ride this that way. Let's just see. Let's see where we want to go. Let's do a little scan and see if there's any salvageable data, salvageable scrap anywhere we want to get. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's one over there. And there's floating crystals right there. Industrial waste, industrial waste, industrial waste. Now some of these will throw up specialized. Oh, there's a freaking unknown grave. Some of these guys will throw up specialized industrial waste. 42 seconds. All right, so let's go to this one and see. Oh, we may be bivouacking out here tonight, y'all. We might be camping out on this toxic planet. It'll be all right. I mean, we got something else to do? No, not a thing. Oh, that would be cool. So the A Corvette designed to carry the hauler with the scrap in it. Oh, that would be cool too, right? I was thinking about a cargo, right? They need to make like a cargo pod or something. I mean, it would be cool to have it where you just drive the hauler into the Corvette, right? Like you're talking about. That would be awesome. All right, I don't want to hit that stuff there, so I got to go sideways. Because it sucks to hit that stuff. I can't see for the smoke. No. Okay. I'm just making sure that's not got good stuff in it. All right, I'm going to stay on this little flat ridge-ish looking area here. Let's jump out and go down here and get this stuff. You know, might as well capitalize on our resources here. What we're doing, we need this for part 2 of my scheme to take over the galaxy. What do we get? Oily tanks. Well, we got another one of those. No, it's different. Okay, never mind. I don't want to go that way. That way's not too bad. So there you go, specialist industrial waste. So now when we get up there, it'll have one of the barrels, right? Where I landed the first time was pretty flat everywhere. Yeah, I hadn't been there yet. Which, I mean, I'm not. This is good. I don't have a problem with this. This is fine. Fine. I just needed to find me another processing plant that's not 5 hours away. And I know there's one there. I mean, it's going to be something to do with my... we're headed west now. I don't want to be headed west anymore. All right, so the specialized stuff right here. There you go. Radioactive material. Oh, it's radioactive. Radioactive. Double check. Sometimes they have 2 of them in there, but most of the time they don't. All right, scan one more time, see what we get. Five hours away. Just to clear the scanner, right? Clear the scanner. I want to go back south. Okay. I'll try to find a way through here that's not bumpy. It's dark, so it's kind of hard to see. Looks a little bumpy right there, but try going off this hill right here. Shadows are tough. All right, right here. Let's go over here. I know it's not the right way, but we get on that ridge and we can move. We can make better time. I figure if we keep going the same direction away from that, then, or, you know, thereabouts, we should be able to get to the next zone, right? Let me see what we got. What's up, Vandy? I'm hydrating, baby. I'm hydrating. Let's see. So the Corvette designed to carry. Yeah, that would be awesome, Mouse. I think that would be awesome. Where I landed first time I got that. I try to travel only during the daytime when I'm loaded to avoid the dangers. That makes things go boom. It does. Oh, we finished it twice, Vandy. We're doing what's beyond the expedition. Let me get down here in a flat spot where I can stop, and I'll throw it out and show y'all. So beyond the expedition, which is the goal right here. All right, I'm gonna jump out. I don't know if I have enough stuff to build one, but let's see. Oh, I don't. I mean, I can make this stuff to build one. I guess I'll do that, and then let me get stuff. We'll just make the stuff to build one, and we'll build one right quick so I can share that with chat too. And we'll have it when we get ready, when we want to do something. So put a little silver in here, and we'll put a little oxygen in here. We'll make some more paraffinium. I'm tired of turning this into paraffinium because I have tons of paraffinium, but it's okay. All right, we need 100, right? Come on, baby, get it cranking, get it cranking. Go, 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 and stop. 74, 80. Let's do 100. 100. All right. The legs of the Colossus are great unless you encounter. Yeah, you know they are. They do better. I'm actually thinking of starting the extra. Yeah, you should. You should. That's where I was going. I'm going to show you a couple things right here. What's up, Dark? It's oh, excuse me. It's going good. We're trying to unlock some stuff. I'm going to show everybody what that is here. Just 1 second. Yeah, we're trying to unlock some stuff. So we need 5 metal plate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now we should have enough. Okay, so in the, which can't do an appearance modifier, so it'll take me a minute to do that. Let's go right there. Okay, so in the Colossus menu here, you get these different bodies, which hopefully I didn't just screw up and drop all my stuff on the ground, but I'm pretty sure I just did. You get the widescreen cabin outside the expedition. You get the asymmetrical cabin inside the expedition. The chassis, you get the Colossus Bay, but you have to get the flatbed again outside. You have to get the grinder outside. The running gear is what we're looking for, because you got classic wheels. You get the off-road wheels outside of the expedition. Track treads there's some kind of unlock we don't know yet. Rear treads and front treads, I think you already had those, but you may have got those in the expedition, and then you get these mechanical legs inside the expedition. So since we probably just dropped everything on the ground, I'll put the mechanical legs on, and we'll put the chassis back to the flatbed. We're gonna hit save, and yeah, see, there's all our stuff. So that's what happens to it on most encounters. But what we're trying to do is unlock some of this stuff. Oh, I don't want that cab. Hold on. I put the wrong cab on. I want that cabin. Yeah, because I can stand on it. And then you get some paints and some other stuff, and there's some titles and stuff that you get. But we want to unlock some of this stuff outside of the expedition, and that's going to be our goal. And in order to do that, you have to get a quest line started, and that quest line. All right, that way we got that in our pocket in case we want to do it. That quest line is, it starts out. Well, it starts out. I don't have where you can see the start out part, but it starts out with this industrial cleanup, and you do a few things, then you get to this point. And what I'm thinking is, I know that the scrap metal number unlocks some stuff, and what I think, we have 3 things left to unlock, and I'm thinking either 50 or 100 of each one of these will unlock those other 3 things. So you got to do the expedition to get the Colossus. No, you can go to the, excuse me. No, you can go to the anomaly and buy the Colossus. The Colossus is just one of the exocrafts that you can buy from the anomaly. But some of the features that we've got here, you have to do the expedition to get, and some of them you have to unlock outside the expedition, which is kind of what I'm trying to do here. Is I'm trying to figure out what unlocks what. got any more squares? Yeah, I mean, they may not all be perfect squares, but if they're squares, okay, let's get barrels. And I mean, you can rotate those, Don. You were talking about being able to rotate them. You can rotate them. They're just a little finicky, and they don't, and you know, as soon as you roll, they move. I definitely got to go back to what Elisa said, though, the first day. I mean, I truly believe that this is by design, that they have it where it's not locked down, so that it's a challenge. But I also think that they need to stabilize the terrain glitches that are causing me to have problems if they want this to be a challenge. I mean, I get, well, let's go a little slower. I get, let's be a little cautious about how we go over things. But some of that stuff we were doing the other day, that was just all of a sudden we run over a pebble and it just like catapulted everything into space. Not so cool. You know, I'll take one or the other, but I don't want it to be both. If I've got to work with it being unstable in the bed, then fix all the little glitchy things. And if I don't have to work with that, then just give me the dead gum. Give me a lockdown. Give me tie down straps. Tie down straps. What everybody's been saying all week. They want tie down straps. These legs are a little bit more stable, though. They run a little bit better. But I didn't think we were going very far, so. And I don't personally think. Yeah, I don't think they're that much better. I mean, they're okay, but see, like, it won't go over that because it won't go over any of that kind of stuff. It'll go through that ditch pretty good, but it won't go through. I need to get our south again. Where's south? This way. Yeah, I mean, it goes over to some of this simple terrain way better. All right, so south's this way. But you get to them, you get to some of this stuff like these blue crystals and red crystals. They're not good. Weirdest thing is that it gets stuck on small stuff on the. Yeah, this one does. You're right, Grumpy. This one gets stuck on like that blue stuff right there. It'll get stuck. Any of that stuff. It doesn't seem to get stuck on anything but the blue stuff and other salvage. It doesn't like any of those things. And this works, these legs work pretty good. I don't know. I feel like they're different. Let's try a scan again just to see where we're at. Maybe we're far enough. I doubt we are, but. It's going to go back to that 5-hour plant. Yep. Freaking 5 hours away. That ain't even showing up because I can't see that way. Hold on, let me get my terrain better there. Why are you not showing me the distance now? $14 hours away. Okay, well, at least it's getting further away. Have you done the Sentinel quest where you gotta realign them? Yeah. Yeah, we're not on the expedition anymore. Only 100? That's good stuff. Oh, mate, Toma, that was good stuff. I loved it. Yeah, you just grab them. I don't know if you're asking me or you tell me you liked it. Yeah, just any of them. Just grab them with the grab gun and pulse them away. And you can actually grab one guy and keep doing it over and over and over again. It'll give you all 32 of them. It was just that was kind of weird. I liked it that it would let me mess with those guys. Yep, I'm out here serving my penance. No, we found out a better way to do it, but then I got hooked into this because we got so much stuff, and I was like, oh my God, we got to keep this. There is a better way to do it, Toma. You can only grab the little one multiple. No, I was able to grab a bunch of them. Yeah, I was able to grab a bunch of them. Oh, I didn't see the blue crystals. Like the triangle guys, the ones that call in the, I guess they're the ones that call in the bad guys. Yeah, I was having a good time with that guy. Let's see, I found an easy way to do that. Pick up a ball to warn it. Wait a minute. Pick up a ball to warn them, then shoot the armed one, but leave the healer. After that, you can keep bouncing the healer. No reinforcements coming there. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Y'all come up with some crazy stuff. I love it. I love it. That is too cool. Just bounce the healer around. That's too cool. Yeah, I just picked up like just the regular little drone guy. He's the easy. Yeah, see, you got to be careful because you can't run over the blue stuff. You can ride over it, but you can't run over it with these legs, and you can't run over the yellow or the red. I mean, none of that stuff. Sometimes the red you can run over, sometimes the yellow you can run over. It seems to never be able to run over the blue. We're gonna run into a ditch right here that we can't get through though. Look at that. I mean, we can get through it, but we can't get through it there. It's whoop, whoop, whoop. Have to watch those guys. But see, yeah, it still bounces them a good bit. Oh, more blue stuff. See, dead stopped on the blue. I've had to get out and mine that before. And see, now we lost stuff because it chunked it out because of the blue stuff. Just too much trouble in that part. But it's okay. It's oh, wait a minute. Get out, dude. Get out. You gotta replenish your toxic protection, man. Come on. Oh Lord. I think the expedition's worth doing to get all the stuff you get out of it, but it was kind of Let me see. Did you rename the healer to your mom while you were bouncing? Oh Lord. Yeah, mine either, Granddad. Yeah, mine either. I don't have either one of them. I get the thing though he's talking about. That's why I always wanted to make my what you call it character. Jeez. See, that's the only problem with this configuration is if you're not paying attention to the ground. You know, I mean, you know, yeah, you can mine it away and wipe this stuff out, but shouldn't have to. We're still headed south. Yeah, we had a big old long talk about that yesterday. See, now that's worth me wanting to get out because now I want to pick up this waste one and add it to the mix. I mean, since I'm riding, might as well. Once we get done with this collection thing, as far as getting, yeah, there you go. Once we get done with this collection thing, though, then we won't have to worry about it, right? What are you going to do with all that junk in there in your trunk? I know, man. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find a place to turn it in. I want to do, if I'm right, and it's 50, which it may be 100, like you said. If it's 100, then we're not even close, but if it's 50, then we're pretty close to opening up 2 more track options. And if we open up 2 more track options and it's 50, then I'm going to abandon this. We're going to go hunt for sentinel ships, or we're going to go hunt for exotics, or build a Corvette, or do something and take a break from this. I just, I wanted to know what the numbers were so I could share with the community, you know, hey, this is what you got to do. This will get you this. And we've got everything except for those few track pieces. Well, I say I really want to see the caterpillar tracks, because I think the caterpillar tracks, if it's done like I think it's going to be done, I think they're going to give you the best terrain. Besides maybe these guys. Obviously, these are the end. So I guess these are supposed to be the cream of the crop, right? All right, let's try scanning again and see if we get something new. I'm gonna clear the scan by scanning for that. Okay, so the scan is now clear. And now when the scanner comes back up, we'll scan again for the deal. Yeah, Toolbag, we got these drops for this, Twitch drops for this, the update for No Man's Sky. So I'm streaming No Man's Sky every day until the drops are over. Today's day 4. We got one more day. It's still over there. How far away am I going to have to get this thing to get me where I want to be? I feel like I know. I feel like we should already have gotten there somewhere. Oh, Lord. I almost want to get in my dadgum ship and fly around and see if I can find one, and then, whoa. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. That one wasn't bad, but sometimes you can just hit a little bitty bump and everything's out on the ground. And I'm trying to make it a point to go south, so we're going further away from that one, hoping to find another one. I really don't want to go down in that hole right there and go back up through there. I'd rather go this way. See if I can go around this ridge right here. I mean, we'll still go south, but we'll go around this ridge and stay on this flat part. Right? Maybe. Oh, I don't know. You might can, but I don't know that that's going to do us any good. I mean, I guess it would. Yeah, I mean, if you want to look around, I ain't got no problem with that. I got no problem with that at all. I'm in danger. I am in danger. I'm in danger. Okay, now, hey, we got a little thing here. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, those things didn't, the draw distance got me on that one. So this could very well give us a new area. Come on, give me a new zone, give me a new zone, give me a new zone. You know there's more of them around here. We'll get down there close to that thing and get a new zone, and we'll scan one more time. We should be... We should be close. There's another explosive barrel. Yeah, I mean, this is, you know, this is, whoop. This is one of those things. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no, I didn't mean yours. You read that wrong, friend. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured there was some miscommunication there. Oh, look at that. 2 of them right here together. How stupid is that? How awesome is that? This is exactly, man, that would be a beautiful place for a base in this area. Let's see if we can get another scan going. Oh, wait. Wait, that's a no, it's not a difference. 6 hours away. Ah, jeez. All right, I'm going to clear the scan again. Let's clear the scan again. What's up, Nanook? What's going on, dude? Here's the detailed list of things you need to do for each. Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. From whom? Let's see. Huh, maybe so. That looks pretty good. This is a 3-star system. This last load is testing. Thank you, Nanook. Yeah, I think that's a good one. I'm gonna save that. I don't know who come up with that, but I believe that to be right. I think that's. Yeah, I think that's right. Let me do this. Hold on, I'm gonna do a snipping tool and put it in the I'll put it in I'm gonna snip this and put it in Discord. All right, save that. Now let me see. Perfect. I guess it's, well, I don't know if it's there or not. Enter. There we go. All right, yeah, now it's in Discord. Yeah, Nanook. I think that's going to be right. That's the numbers that I have in my brain. But I could be totally off on the numbers. But that's the numbers I have in my brain. There's one 4 minutes away. That's exactly what I'm telling you. All right, Don, are you going to where it's at? See, he scanned and got a completely different scan than I did. So there's something weird about that scanning deal. Because if I scan from right here, and I reset my scan just a second ago before we did it, and I scan it again, it's going to show me that processing plant way back there. But Don, who is flying that way, and we're going to kind of go that direction because he says it's 4 minutes away via his colossals. So he'll be there in like seconds. But see, that's weird to me. Why did it give him a different scan than it did me? I mean, it needs to show. That's glitchy, right? Wait a minute, it's to my right. I saw you fly off. There. It's hard to see people's stuff. So he's landed at it right over there, right? So I visited that one, that 5 hour away one though I went to. That's the first one we processed. I don't know, there's something weird about that part, right? Oh, no, no, you're good, man. You good. None of that matters. None of that matters. Bring your furnace and you grind up all this stuff. I'm gonna change gears as soon as this works. If this works, which I'm almost 100% positive, especially now that Nanook put that thing. Where did you find that, man? You're a Reddit cat. I see how you are. Went over on Reddit and found some stuff. Now, I don't know who put that out, and I hope they're right, but we'll go confirm it in just a second. Yeah, it's just a little glitchy that I can't find, that it doesn't give me a different one. And I mean, you know it's a glitch because that's what they said in the expedition, was that you go get your stuff and then you scan for the nearest processing center, and then you scan for the nearest, because so they got to know that's glitchy. Because that's what they want you to do, is do what I'm doing here. They want you to run this thing around and then find some of these heaps and find whatever, and then scan for the next, a closer processing center, and then go process it, and then just keep going. Which, I mean, I could get on with if it wasn't, if it kept it kind of together, right? If it kept it kind of together, I could get with that. So, dude, I don't even have the furnace unlocked yet. I was looking for a faster processing plant, and then Don showed me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the way to do it, though. Still think that going and landing, scanning for a heap, going back in that same location and scanning until you find a processing plant that's close by, get that stuff, and then leave. Go find another one. Go find another one. I don't think what I'm doing here and what we've been doing for the last couple of days is the best way to do it. I think the best way to do it is to jump from plant to plant, then find the heaps that are close to the plants. If it's more than a minute and a half, 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops, go somewhere else. All right, dude. That's awesome, Vandy. That's awesome. Get it. You'll like. It's a little lackluster in my opinion, but you'll still like it. I mean, it was still fun. You'll like it. I'm coming up through this valley because it may have a lot of plants that I got to blow up, but it's flatter. But if that chart's right, this right here will get us 2 sets of legs. We'll get caterpillar legs and something else. Maybe super elastic tires. Yeah, I think it'll be. Yeah, see, if it would have scanned for this and I could have came over here, I'd do this all day. They need to work on that a little bit. Don't let me run you over, Don. I'm coming in hot. Whoa, look out. Look, I got spider legs. I'm playing. I ain't gonna run him over, I don't think. I could. All right, so let's look at our numbers here. We are at 47 explosives. Okay, so 47 explosives according to the chart. That's 48. That's 49. So this one right here should get it. Whoop. This one right here should get us. Get off of that one. Yep, this one right here should get us something. And it did. It got us the tracked treads. So there you go, 100%. What's up, Elisa? Are you gonna be here today? Because we can do it today. We can do it in just a few minutes. All right, so there's tracked treads. All right, so now what was the other thing we were close to? Hold on. I'm fixing to let Don thought. Well, Don, are you doing that too, right? Radioactive material, need 47. So this would be 48. 48. I know there's some more radioactive material in here. Hold on, let me set this out. There we go, 48. 49. And 50. Boom, there they are. Super elastic wheels. Now on the toxic stuff, I think I'm a good ways away from it. How am I at? I'm at 20. So Don, you want to throw, I mean, you want this other stuff? You want this radioactive stuff? I'll just use the toxic. Are you, I mean, are you working to get this stuff unloaded? At this point, I don't really care about anything but the toxic. So, I will more than happily give you all the other. Okay, so you could just chunk them. Okay. The toxic one's my favorite one to throw because it's got a backboard. See, it hits the backboard. It's my favorite one to throw because of that. I'm not going to have 50, but I'll be probably one good trip away and I'll be able to open those up. I want to go over here and look at the, are you sure you don't want them? How close are you to some of those things, man? I mean, there's a good bit of stuff sitting there, and I mean, that's just a waste for me at this point. Unless there's something else that I don't know about, but I don't think there is. The toxic's the only thing that I'm thinking that'll be the last unlock. The other thing you guys can do, if you don't like the sortage here, just pull up a little bit. Pull up like that right there, and you can jump off this right here and come back here and do this right here, and out it comes. It all gets dumped out, right? So it's on the ground, and then you can move it around and throw it and do whatever you want to. All right, so what's that take us to on toxic? Yeah, we're at 32. So a couple more loads of toxic and we got it. Now, before I go crazy, I'm gonna go over here because Don's throwing stuff in there. I'm gonna set this thing back up and we're gonna look at these other things that we didn't have. Boom. Now, so we got running gear. We now have the regular wheels. I don't know, can y'all see that? It's kind of dark. Can y'all see that pretty good? There's the regular wheels. And now we have the off-road wheels, which we had, which are kind of cool. And now we have the tracked treads, which are treads on both front and back. That looks pretty cool. What's going on, Silver Baby Doll? Whatever that was that you posted is not available, Nanook. The YouTube deal, I have no idea. Anyway, no big deal. Hey, what is up, Silver Baby Doll? Oh, gotcha. No big deal. Let's see. If the wheels actually make a difference, I wish they had some text that told you that these go fast. Yeah, you just have to play with them a little bit. The off-road wheels are good. I liked those a lot. I'm gonna check these tracks out. We'll see how they do. This is a new thing. We haven't had tracks on both ends, so we'll look and see. I mean, pretty much the easiest way to do is go over some hills. You know, I don't you know, they might take the bumps a little easier. Those guys may take the bumps a little easier. They're definitely an interesting ride, just appearance wise. I think they look cool. But let's check out the ones I was really hoping would be good. Were the Caterpillar tracks, because they're flat tracks, but I don't think they're going to be what I thought they would be. I thought they would have a bunch of rollers on them. We didn't get those yet anyway. But the Caterpillar tracks would be the ones we don't have yet. But the super elastic wheels could possibly be less bumpy, or they may be way more bumpy. I don't know. Super elastic wheels make me think that they're gonna Well, I mean, they're going to do one of two things. They're either going to be more bumpy or less bumpy. Right here's a bump. Let's see what happens. I think they're still going to throw you stuff, but maybe not as bad. Trying to find some of these whoop-de-doo bumps that give you fits. I think they may be better. We may have to give that a shot and look at it and see. Anyway, what we found out and what we got was that we got that 50. So 50 is the number. That chart we got on the thing should be 100% correct. Should be 100% correct on all that. And that, yeah, I mean, now that'll probably cause you grief. Let me see. I'll put some in. Let me find something to put it. What in the world? Look at that freaking crazy ship. Look at that. That's Waffle's ship. Y'all check that out. Now you talking about glitch built. That joker has glitch built him some trees and some roots and some what is that stuff called? The stone building stuff. I can't remember. It's cool looking though. It's super cool looking, Waffle. It's not glitched. Well, it's glitched to somehow. It's manipulated. I mean, how do you get the stuff on top of it? I mean, you got some kind of head back here on the back. That's, I mean, that ain't something you can just put on stuff. That's not in my Corvette. That's not in my Corvette. Made himself a traveling island. I know. I want to walk on here and look at it. It's got stuff inside too. Look, it's got crap growing everywhere. Well, it won't let me in, which that's fine. I mean, sometimes they won't let you in, but oh, I mean, it did let me in, but it's got me on top. All right, so I'm on top, which is where I was trying to get. He's got him a chair up here. Yeah, I think my definition of glitched and other people's definition of glitch may be a little bit different. Yeah, I mean, you set it up close to a base, right? So that you could put base decorations on it. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, they're not standardly, they won't go on a ship. So you have to like play with a little bit of like getting around a base to do it, right? What's up, Logan Lion? How are you? Welcome to the channel and thank you for the follow. Yeah, don't you have to like land or hover over like your base close to it and all that kind of stuff? Come into the driver's seat. It wouldn't let me get into the driver's seat. It wouldn't let me go all the way up there. I tried to go in, but it's like, if you look at my screen, it's blocked. It's like, I can't get in. Won't let me go through. Okay, it did that time. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Joker can't see. Well, I mean, I got that camera bug. Yeah. I don't know how you fly, Druid. I don't know how you fly the Druid ship. The Druid ship's cool, but I don't know how you fly it. I mean, super cool. But yeah, it's all glitchy for me. I guess it's not very glitchy for you guys, right? It's bad. It's awesome though, man. It looks cool. Looks super cool. Let me see. Outside of the build menu at the space station, just add decorations. No, you just add decorations to your ship at the space station or anywhere. Oh, really? So all that's decorations, everything, even that stone structure on the top. Yeah. Well, that's right. Oh, so they're relic parts. They're not actually the build pieces. They're the parts. Okay. Got you. I mean, it's cool. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you're doing. Huh. It's cool. It's a work of art, man. It is a work of art, no doubt. No doubt, a work of art. Well, that's pretty cool that we got. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do something here though. Since we're right here, how far away is? We might get the rest of the toxicity stuff if we and then we'll change. How far away is the waste depot? 6 hours. See, it's still not resetting for me. It's showing the waste heap that was in the other spot. It's very strange. Very strange. I think the ship looks cool though, man. I love the roots coming out the bottom. That just looks really awesome. Log out and back in. Oh, I could do that. Well, I don't have a save point right here though. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll see why. Let's just see what happens. Go to mode select. Yep, saved 13 seconds ago, supposedly. Go back in main play. I need to rename some of these guys. It's very cool, though. Look at that. I think Chew Toy has died and started again. No, he's still got a bow. I've been watching his sticking. Oh, man. So when do y'all want to see this massive Hello Kitty day again? Because Chew Toy has got to he got me in it. I didn't really want to play Hello Kitty again for a whole day, but he's got me in it again. All right, let's see what we got. All right, right there. And that one is 7 minutes away, which is kind of a long ways away, but let's see if it's got. What do we need? Toxic? We need like 20 more toxic? Is that even what we need? Well, I'm not going to be that guy. I can ride in style the first 7 minutes. Wait a minute. Nothing is, I'm off to bed. Hold on. Oh, you off to bed? Oh, man, I missed it. I'm sorry. Granddad, be good. Been a bit out of bounds the last few days, so I'm going to hit the bed. Have fun. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the intel. I'll have to play with that. I'm going to do it one more time. The expedition, that is. Do it one more time. I don't know on which tune, but I'm going to do it one more time. Why? That's not 7 minutes. I guess it is. It's saying it's right here. Okay. That's going to be an ugly ride, isn't it? It may not be bad. Let's just see how much it's got. If it's got a bunch of toxic waste, because that's what we need, toxic waste. Toxic waste. Let's see what it's got. It has... well, at least 3 of them. What are y'all doing? Y'all don't be mean to each other. Y'all don't be mean to each other. Let's see, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 6. What are we at? 32. So that'd be 40, right? No. Be 38. Yeah, it's worth one more ride. Let's do one more ride so we can see what these elastic wheels do anyway. Right? We want to see what they do anyway. Super elastic wheels. I mean, they look cool. So let's see what they do. Whoop! And we can see how many of these we get. And if they're still over there, I'll give them these pieces to throw in. Because I think as long as you throw them in, you get credit for them, right? Is that the way that worked, Don? When you were throwing those in, you got credit for them, right? Didn't matter how they got there. Oh, was gonna say that's not toxic, but it is. That's toxic. That's toxic. Those are explosive. Explosive. That's another toxic. I have more toxic than I thought we did. Whoa now. Another toxic. That was kind of light on the... Seems light, doesn't it? Seems a little light. Yeah, it seems a little light. All right, so where is that heap at? Yeah, I know. I hit that stupid button and got myself all jacked up. Oh, we may have to scan for it again. See if he gives us the one they're at. Are you still at the heap? Says it's 7 minutes away, so I'm believing you're probably at the heap. Yeah, I think it did. I think it cleared all that, but so that may be something we figured out is if you log out and log back in, it'll clear the... Yeah, see, those are not really going to be that much better over the humps. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna give you... They're not gonna give you what I wanted them to give you. I was hoping that they would give you a much smoother ride over these little whoop-de-doos. And I guess they sort of do. I don't know. This planet's not bad. This is hard. It's hard to judge it because this planet's not nearly as bad as some of the other ones we've been on. This was a really, really good one. Oh, you're at the trade platforms? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm headed back to that same one because I went north and it's showing it south, so 7 minutes away. See, I appreciate that I'm not the only one I have followed as it is. Oh no, wait, whoa, let me check, let me see. Wow, I still have a lot to learn, and no matter, man, every day, Legion, every day we learn something new every day. Or Logan, I'm sorry. I don't know why I saw Legion there. Let's see, don't worry about it. We all started somewhere. Let's see. Appreciate that. I'm not the only one. I've followed as it's a friendly bunch to be with here and learn from the stream. Yeah, man. Oh, no, we want to do that. And like I said, we don't always play No Man's Sky. We play a lot of Valheim. We play a lot of Satisfactory. I'm anxious to see what this new game mode's going to be on Satisfactory. So I think it's what they say. We were going to get the announcement of when 1.2 was going to release on... crap. What day was it? But yeah, join our Discord too. If you're a Discord guy, right there's a link to our Discord. Well, if Elgato would cooperate, there would be a link to our Discord. Okay, the fireworks were. Why are the links the thing that doesn't want to work? It doesn't want to lurk. Doesn't want to lurk. It doesn't want to work. The link. The links don't want to work. And there it does. Turn it on, turn it off, and it does. Yeah, Don got it, but it's just the links that stink. But yeah, I mean, we had a Satisfactory page over. I mean, No Man's Sky page over there. People post up stuff all the time, and if you have something that you don't understand or have a question or something, throw it in there. There's enough people in the community that somebody will give you an answer that's not BS. I mean, you probably get some BS answers too. I mean, we do have some real live people over there, you know. So there's always going to be some BS coming too, but there'll be a good answer in there also. So I want the Satisfactory fans that are in the room, and I know there's a few of y'all still here that because we multitask that game. What do y'all think the game mode's going to be? What are your thoughts? What do you think the new game mode is going to be? Still a good planet, though. Still a good planet. Yeah, 100% Nanook. Yeah, they're No Man's Sky, Satisfactory, some of the other. I mean, Valheim. I think most of those guys are that way. It's going to be satisfying. You know, I wonder if it will. I wonder if they'll be able to do that, Dragon. I mean, you know, yes, new game mode coming. Mikhail said it in the live stream, the devs live stream last week. Supposedly we're going to know, supposedly we're going to get the release of, not the release won't happen on February 27th, but they're supposed to give us the date of when we'll get the release of 1.2. And in 1.2, he did confirm there is a new game mode coming. So, I'm just curious what you guys thought the new game mode would be. No Man's Sky, hold on, what Jenny said. No Man's Sky is 99.99% helpful and kind. Only 0.1% is not nice. So that is why we put our PvP to no one. Yeah, 100%. 100%, because there's going to be somebody that wants to be that PvP jerk. That's the number one piece of advice I give a new player. If you're a new player, Logan, go into your settings under network and turn PvP to a dating sim. Could be. Yeah, turn it to no one. That way nobody can PvP you. And I would also probably put I would probably, at least in the beginning, I would put that your base can't be adjusted by anybody but yourself. Later, you'll probably adjust that because you'll have friends that'll come over and they'll want to put stuff in and do things and whatnot and give you stuff and all that. But a dating sim, it could be, man. Maybe I'll find a date. We kept it in. We kept it in. Super Elastic Wheels helped us out. Maybe. Yeah. I just, definitely go to the, here, I'll show you. It's quick. I'll show you. Go over here, go to options, go to network, make sure that multiplayer is either enabled or disabled. That's your personal preference. Doesn't matter. I've got voice chat disabled right now because I'm streaming. Come down to PvP. No one can add parts to your base. You can put no one, which is probably a good thing to do to start with. Friends only, groups and friends, anyone. I leave mine on anyone because you never know when people will come and do stuff. A dating sim, what's it going to be called? Who's the baby's daddy? Yeah, no. The baby's daddy was Satisfactory. Do you have a link to it? So, wait a minute. Do you have a link to it so I can check it out? Oh, yeah. Hightail? Yes. Give me 1 second, because it's not on Steam as of yet. But I will post a link to their site. And they're updating the crap out of that, Jenny. It's crazy cool. There you go. All I was saying is if anybody does it, yeah, I need to do that. That's what I need to do, Don. Man, I need some mods that are like on point with that kind of stuff. Yeah, they're updating it. They've got taming animals now. There was something else that they put in there that was really cool. I'm having a blast with it. The only problem is that I've found is I gotta go with what Ellis said earlier. It doesn't have enough content right yet. If you're a big fan, you want to go over and do some building and stuff. If you're that kind of, Minecrafty kind of person, then there's probably enough to do for a while. But now that they got taming animals, if I can get, byproduct from them and stuff, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, it still needs a little bit more content to it to be, but it's a good time to get in on it because it's relatively cheap right now. I don't know if it'll stay that cheap, and there's a lot to see, a lot to do. There's just not a lot to do after, a couple hundred hours, and you're kind of like, well, okay, this could be ugly. We're going to try going down the hill. Okay, so far so good. Down the hill wasn't bad. Yeah, we're going to break away from this for a minute and go hunt for Corvette parts and see where we're at on our stash. I still can't find the guy that I had that had a stash. All right, what kind of drop off am I looking at here? Hold on, that's a big drop off. It's not right back here though. Hold on, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go this way. Turn and go down right here. Oh, it is a drop off. Oh, how much did we lose? One. We lost one. Just one. Oh, we did good, and it didn't blow up. It's a miracle, but it didn't blow up. I keep expecting to throw one of those on there, and it's gonna blow up. It's gonna come in there and go ba-boom, and blow it up. All right. Come on. There we go. All right. I love the purple. It's very cool. Hold on, we had a box or two in here. There it is. We have one or two of those boxes. We just had one, didn't we? Nope, we had two. I think everybody else left, so I probably don't have anybody here to give this to. Did everybody leave? Still want to be able to lower that bed and dump that bed from the cab. So I admit I'm curious about Hightail, but I don't know the block kind of style similar to, who is something that's kind of pushing me away because I played Minecraft many times and never got to finish it. Yeah, I never played Minecraft, but the videos and stuff I've seen of people playing Minecraft, this thing looks so much better than Minecraft. I don't think I could ever have got into Minecraft. I don't think it would have been appealing to me visually, but I don't know. I mean, some games they're weird, but yeah, it's really neat. We just got a code. If you happen to pick it up, I would appreciate it if you use the code Frank's Place, one word. Like I said, I think their deal is they give me like a penny or something. It's pretty silly on the amount of money that you get for it, but I'm not there. It's not what I want to get it for. I want to get the just the click count for being able to maybe get in on some of their playtesting stuff and whatnot later. And I don't know that that'll have any bearing on it. It may not. All right, so where are we at on our numbers? Unless we're really, really close, we're at 39. Yeah, let's take a break from this. Let's go looking for Corvette parts. Let's go do that. I think Darkcraft will be good. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, ads showed up. Keeps lagging me out for some reason, but I'm on the same planet. Oh, wow. I don't know why. Well, this planet's kind of weird. Or this whole system's kind of weird, so. But we can go, let's go to the space station first. Where's the space station? Let's go to the space station because this has got a lot of salvageable scrap in this system, so this would be a good system to do Corvette parts in, and we can look and see what we have and what we don't have. 7 hours away. How about a couple of minutes? Might try those first 2 heaps. They should have respawned. Oh, I didn't. Did I? Yeah. When I get up here, I'll go back to that and see. I'll go back to that and see. I want to land and pee. Sorry, we're not taking calls this time. At this time, what that guy's doing? You know, it was a telemarketer. You know, somebody trying to sell me something. Is one of these guys going, "Oh man, look at my goods! Look at my goods!" How we doing on drops today? Everybody getting drop count going? Refresh my page so I can see where I'm at. I got everything but the last one. Of course, I've been watching people this morning, so I was watching somebody. I don't remember who it was, but I was watching somebody. Well, I know what I was doing. I was watching somebody because I was like, "Why they got 1,000 people watching them and I don't?" What are they doing different than I'm doing? And they're not doing anything different. They're not doing anything different. They just have a cool accent. 85% on the 3 hours. Okay, yeah, that's about where I'm at. I'm 80. No, I'm 90. I'm 90% on that. But like I said, I've been watching somebody else this morning because I was trying to see what they were doing differently than me. Wait a minute, before we do that, oh. Oh, he brought his living ship in. We like those. Those are kind of cool. All right, let's see what we got in the stash. All right, we got a few parts in the stash. Let's put some more parts in there. Okay, so we got a few parts in there. Not a ton. I don't know where that guy is that has all the parts. I mean, I had a guy that had like just a ton of parts. I don't know where he's at. Can't find him. I logged into all my tunes and I just can't find him. I don't know where he's at. Sell some of this stuff. But no, we gotta go do a sentinel ship too, because we gotta show how to do that. Well preserved gyroscope. We know we're selling that. Repurposed valves, gotta go. Blackened belting, gotta go. Okay. Wait a minute. I didn't look at my starship to see what I had in my starship inventory. I want to keep that skull. That we could put over in the thing. Echolocators, which we found. Suspicious package. That's tech. We might want that. I don't know. No. All right. That's all we're going to do. All right. So I'm going to quickly teleport back down to this base so I can see if that stuff's respawned. Just in case. See, Frank, I tried a power planer for the first time today. Never made a bit. Oh, you talking about like a hand planer that's powered? Oh my God, no. If anyone else has not been able to get their Twitch drops in game, I had to unlink my Twitch account and relink it to No Man's Sky to show that it was claimed on the. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I may have to do that myself. If you're gonna do the Sentinel, that planet I found yesterday has. Yeah, that's the one I want to do. I want to go to that planet for sure. For sure, Don. Yeah, I want to go to that planet for sure. Okay, so this stuff here is back. Let's get our guy back so we can ride over here and look. All right, we're gonna do heap, and it's gonna be like one of these hills right here. I don't remember exactly where. Right here, yeah. Go over here and look. Woo, turbo! I wish we could get that turbo to last longer, and probably can, but you'd probably have to do some what do you call it? Got a DeWalt 13-inch bench top that literally gave me nothing but a mess floor to ceiling. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, so you're talking about a regular planer? Yeah, no, I've got one. I don't have any problem with that. You got your vacuum hooked up to it? I checked it, and for the moment I can't afford it, but it looks like something I might be interested in, so I will check my budget and see when I can get it. Oh, cool, Jenny, thank you. Yeah. Just remember, think about me when you do it. It would be awesome. One of my good friends bought it, and we played one time, and we haven't been able to hook up and play again, so I don't know. But he forgot to use my code after I told him about it. I was like, man, come on. I don't have one that can handle it yet. Oh. Yeah. Well, at least get you a piece of hose or something and send it outside. Thank you, Jenny. That's awesome. Yeah, send it outside. Hook a hose to it or something and send it outside, Toolbag, because, yeah, it'll make a freaking mess. That's awesome. All right, so it's not back yet. We're going to come back, though. Dude, it's insane. Yeah, did you get the helical? Helical? Because mine's not. I bought a Win. I bought a cheap one, but, I mean, it does a good job, but, yeah, mine's just got regular heads. And they make a kit that'll take it to helical heads, but, it's more expensive than buying another planer. At least yours, if you bought the right one, you can upgrade yours relatively inexpensively. I want a stand-up one, like a 20-inch, 24-inch, a big one that'll stand up. All right, wait a minute. I want to go to the space station in this system. No, I don't want to go there. Current system. That's the one I want to go to. All right. Yeah, 5 horsepower floor model. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something like that. You know, I mean, nothing crazy. I mean, I'd like to have maybe. I don't know. I mean, Grizzly makes a nice one. Obviously, you know, Powermatic makes a really cool one too. But it wouldn't have to be. It doesn't have to be the Powermatic, although Powermatic could be pretty cool. Wouldn't mind having the Powermatic. My ex-father-in-law had a Powermatic 20-inch that was. Yeah. There's some good stuff out there, man. No doubt. There's some good stuff out there. Okay, I don't have anything on the Exocraft. Freighter, I don't think has anything in storage, but it's not in the system right now, so it wouldn't matter. Okay, so we're good there. Let's go put this in the chest. That one can go in there. Okay, that's good enough. All right, so now let's look and see what I have a Corvette that I can bring. What is up, Rogue? Both days this weekend. What is it? Well, remember we're doing this thing for No Man's Sky, so that's our deal. But I appreciate that it's a treat. All right, so we got the Satisfaction here. Satisfaction is the way to go. This is the one where you can't get no satisfaction. We made it look like a satisfactory train. Well, sorta. It sorta looks like a satisfactory train. Not really, but sorta. Just making sure I don't have any, still don't like that glitchy. Y'all get that with y'all's? Does everybody get that? I got like this, I mean, it's like the camera just glitches and glitches and glitches. What we got on the mission? Oh, gather milk. Well, let me have that. Initialize the mission. Yeah, start the mission. Yeah, baby. Acquire milk. Well. I mean, that's the frigate module, y'all. Come on. Gotta get 14 milk. That one's got Rotten Planet. What is this one? Frozen Planet. Aggressive Sentinels. That sucks. What's that one down there? Gamma. Aggressive Sentinels. Man, there's a lot of aggressive Sentinels here. It's gonna be hard to get milk from stuff with aggressive Sentinels. Finned Planet. I don't think there'll be anything on that one. I may have to go back to that planet we were on. Probably get milk off that planet. We'll go there. All right, so we're gonna fly down there. I'm gonna run grab me a soda and PP. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, how come am I not on the planet? Did I not go the right way? Did I run out of gas? Oh my God, okay, what's the message? No. All right, thanks. Okay, I ran out of gas, but I don't know. Did I run out of gas on the way to the planet? Or am I just in deep space somewhere? Okay, that was a dumb move, Frank. I have no idea where you're at. I'm lost in space. I overshot it big time. I overshot it enough I ran out of gas. But I can't get it to show me where the... I mean, space station, the portal and all that stuff showing it down here, but I mean, it's like not down here. It's crazy. Should be... Oh, there it is. Okay, it's going to be right there. Let's put some gas back in it. We may have to warp. Why is it telling me my pulse engine? Hold on. Am I out of I can't be out of that. It's broke. No. Oh, I'm in a Corvette. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I ain't got nothing. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's cool. All right, cool. So this is what happens when you run out of gas. Good stuff. When you run out of gas, you go and under your pulse engine and you get these old asteroids. You look at them. That's cool. I forgot about to change ships. So look at these old asteroids. And that one's probably going to be gold or silver, so that's not going to do you any good. So check these small ones out, right? And if you wanted to do it this way, there's a couple of different ways. I'm going to show you a couple of different ways. We'll shoot this guy and see what he's got. All right, he's going to have gold or silver too. And the reason I know that's because it's not blowing up. All right, so you kind of look around and go, well, there's not a whole lot around. So you hit C, and it'll do a little scan for you. And it says, hey, this rock right here's got what you need in it. So you blast that guy, right? And then you can scan again. And it'll generally show you if you got some that have that stuff in them. Like this guy probably will, but maybe not. Let's see. Generally, if it blows up, now it's gold. I'm not looking for gold. We want rocks that blow up. There you go. There we go. Now we'll get some stuff. Now we got a little bit. We got a little bit we can recharge. All right, so now we'll come back down here to where that thing flashes at us. See, there's... Well, he's in a ship now, so that's not going to help us any. So we want to come back this way. I mean, no, I passed it. Going this way. Looking for that little portal symbol. There it is. All right, see, it disappeared on us, but it's this way. So we'll go right here, and we'll pulse this way. It'll get us back in the system. Yeah, we overshot piss out of it, didn't we? I mean, like crazy overshot it. There they are. Teach me to go get me a cookie and pee. Can't have that. Got raisins in it. Mama said you can't have raisins. I hope we don't have a time limit on this milk. Ain't no big deal. All right. Yeah, I forgot we swapped ships. I don't keep just a smidge. Just a smidge. Nothing crazy. All right, so we're going to use this as a twofold experiment right here. So this would be good enough. No, 9 is not what I want. 0, no. Zeros get out. Okay, so zeros get out. I need to change that because I have every other one set on 9. I got this one set on 0, which is not good. All right, let's look around, see if we can find a, oh, there you go, salvage unit right there, 3,000 away. So we'll fly over to there to that, and then we'll drop out of the ship then and look for some animals. A lot of guys like to shoot the stuff from up here, and you can, but since I need to look for animals, I'll drop down. And I forgot I was in this Corvette. This Corvette is a pain to get in and out of. I still don't, that's the one thing I don't like about it. I don't like the stairs. All right, let's see what we get. We got anything in here on this? We got any animals on this planet that has milk? Let's see what this guy is. Uh-oh. Boys are not happy about something. Oh, what you got? Oh, he'll have milk. All right, offer food. I don't think I have any pellets. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. So now I interact with him and collect milk. Awesome. So there's 1 milk. Yay. That's all we wanted. Another thing you can do that's pretty cool that I found out not too long ago. Let me reset all my toxicity stuff. So you come right down here and you do this, and oh god, we gotta make some creature pellets. Hang on, we don't have any creature pellets. Let's make some. I don't know how I had some, but I did. Creature pellets, let's make some. Let's go 5, let's make 10. All right, so now if you come into your X menu and you go to the creature and you go to this pellet thing, just look up and chunky one. All right, now you got some people come over here. Now, you should be able to, oh, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to get out of that. Okay, so you should be able to interact with the animal, collect the milk. Right? I don't want to adopt him. Sometimes there'll be a bunch of them come at one time. Sometimes they won't. That particular time there wasn't. It's all right. I know you're gonna run away, but I don't want this thing. I don't want this thing on us right here, man. I'm sorry. Oh wait, but here's one. Let's offer this guy food. All right, let's interact with him. Collect milk. And we only need like 14, right? So we'll get some milk as we go. I don't think these guys you can offer food to. No, I can't do anything with them. Anyway, you can look around and get stuff and do stuff and whatnot. I'm not sure what the sentient plan is. Oh, it had a Gravitino ball. That's not good. Sorry. I'm stuck in a hole now. All right, we got to move. We'll just kind of run away for right now. I wasn't paying attention. Ain't gonna hurt to have a little sodium on us. I'm gonna hide behind this rock. Nope, that ain't gonna be far enough away. They're still coming. Alright, hang out right here. Well, let's go see if this guy's got milk. He may have milk. He does. Got a little milk off him while we're at it. Alright, they deactivated. I wasn't thinking when I touched that sentient plant, you know. I wasn't thinking. Oh, here's another guy. Offer him a little food. Get some milk. I mean, we're getting a frigate module out of this. I mean, heck yeah. Crook cow milk is my favorite. I don't even know what that is. Sounds cool, though. Offer him a little food. Collect some milk. Offer this guy a little food. Collect some milk. Might get that second guy. I think we already got him, but I'm not sure. Oh, interact with him. Oh yeah, collect milk. Oh, we recently milked him. I didn't see him. Okay. What about this little guy here? I'll interact with him. Collect milk. We're at 9 now. Yeah, I mean, like I said, some of these missions don't take much to do. That's one of the things that I kind of wish you could see from I think we've already talked to this guy. No, maybe not. We're at 11. I thought that was an animal. Yeah, some of the kind of stuff I wish they would do in some of the games that are kind of missing stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that wasn't no problem. We just got a little, we got a little fuel. We just ran out of gas. I mean, you know, sometimes you just run out of gas, you know? I mean, it just happens. I don't know. It ain't got no gas in it. It just happens. These caves kill me, man. I know it's randomly generated and stuff, but I feel like we used to not see this as much. Like where there was the cave stuff up on top. I mean, I ain't mad about it. It's just kind of weird. I didn't mean to get a Morrow bulb, so I don't know exactly how I did that. All right, now we're going to launch this another one, see if we can get some critters out here. Oh, no, we ain't going to launch this another one because we need to make some more freaking food. Let's just make 10. All right, there we go. I mean, we don't need 10, but, you know, we'll make 10. Chunk us another piece of food up in the air. There you go. All right, where we at? 12. Guess we'll go back over here towards this salvage and see if we find something else. Yeah, I can't believe my dumb butt wasn't paying attention to hit that plant. Hey, buddy. Just want some milk. Hey, buddy. Just want some milk. Boom. And done. And we can go back to our ship and get it from the mission radar, so we don't have to do all that crap going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, which is kind of cool. This one may be a little bit of a tester. Yeah, we've reached the destination now, so maybe we'll see. Sometimes these are, oh yeah, this one will be fine. This one will be fine. Fine and dandy. Like a hard candy Christmas, as Dolly Parton said. Now we get anything good? We got streamlined trim cap. See it? Man, that stinks. There's one. We're gonna go back and get in our ship though, because we'll turn this quest in. Just got to find the couldn't find where the ship was. I didn't know where the ship was. And of course, these guys, sometimes they give you good stuff, so I mean, there's a microprocessor if you needed one. I don't want the metal, so. Sodium, that's not bad. Whoop. All right. Now, since we're back up here in this, we can, I think it's upstairs, isn't it? Yeah, I put it next to the cockpit, didn't I? Where did I put it? Oh, right here. And we can complete the mission, and we got a frigate module. I mean, I'll take that all day long. I'll take that all day long. Oh, we need to go fly though, don't we? Yeah, this is not the best hunting ship. It's too many ins and outs and stuff. But the one we build will be probably worse. Probably worse. I have a plan what I want to do about building it. So now the other way you can get this stuff is you can fly over here like this, and you can just start shooting the ground. And that gives you the same stuff. You got and a sound, you know, boundary map and all that. Get up out of the seat. Excuse me. Get up out of the seat. Scan for another one. There's one 1,000 away. Sit back down in the seat. Fly over. Shoot the ground. You know, rinse and repeat. What I'm told is once the thing goes away, then you've gotten everything that it has to offer. Get up, and the only reason I'm moving back is because you'll interact with the seat if you're not careful. Part of the reason that I built this one this way is so that we could do this, because if you're right here and you're trying to scan, a lot of times you'll interact with the seat and you won't be able to. You don't better do what you want to do. I like going down to the planet and doing what you have to do to get the stuff rather than doing it this way. But that's just because I like to do it. It takes a lot more time though. If you're trying to expedite your time, this is probably a better way to do it. Probably a better way to do it. Well, I mean, there's no probably about it. I mean, it's way faster, right? Way faster to do it this way. Which is what I was talking about earlier when I was talking about the economics. I mean, you know, just in the amount of time we've done this, if we get our starship, we've got, well, I guess we got all of those, but even if we didn't get all of them, I mean, we're talking, we got 700, 600,000. We got the boundary maps. Yeah, so we got all that. So I mean, we've gotten well over a million credits in, like, you know, just a few minutes. So that's where I come from when I was grappling about the economy of the trucking it, hauling it. We just got phase beam, cargo capsule. We're back out of the seat and we're looking again, you know, so. Which I don't know, they may patch that where you can't do that. I don't know. Or maybe they intended for it to be that way. A lot of parts to find though. If you want to, it's on the other side of that hill. That's where I have a trouble with them, with this part, because I can't always tell where it's going to be. And we still ain't got it all. So now we got it all. You know, like I said, Not necessarily the funnest game loop to do it this way. It's I guess it just depends on how good you are. If you fly better than I do, then you can probably do it a whole lot better, a whole lot faster. And if we do this scan from here, see it, that's what I was talking about, it messes up our seat. Hey, what's up, Fredneck? How are you, buddy? We opened up a bunch of wheels, got some stuff going on with that. That was pretty good. So now we're trying to gather up a few parts because I want to build a Corvette that I actually like. And I want to get some parts gathered up, so we're trying to kind of fast track getting some parts here. It's going to have a different angle there. We got that, which is good. Some of the parts that are popping up are some of the stuff that I want. Ain't mad about that. Where you at, baby? There you are. This place is loaded with parts. What's the best way to farm parts then for your Corvette? I've built a really basic one. I'm embarrassed to be seen in it. Oh yeah, this right here is probably the best way to farm the parts. I mean, it's just not my favorite. I mean, if you've got a Corvette, then you know, you can do this thing where you get up and scan from the Corvette and you scan through all the body parts, right? So all you do is fly over. And again, if you're good at flying, which I'm okay at shooting bad guys, but I'm not so great at this part. But if you're okay at this part, then just shoot it. And as soon as the little icon goes away, then you've got all the parts. And then you're back up and good to go. I enjoy the ground and the manipulation of using the terrain manipulator and digging them up, but speed, yeah, you can't beat this. You can't beat this. Find you a good salvageable planet and do it. Are there parts always on high sentinel? No. No, this is not. This doesn't have any sentinel activity really to speak of. I just touched that thing they don't like you to touch. I touched them in their no-no spot. And their no-no spot is generally anything that's good loot. Gravitino balls, sentient plants, floating crystals. I mean, you know, you name it. They like it all. They like it all. See, I don't want girder arrays. It's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, you can walk around on this planet all day long, though, and it's... And we can go over to one of those. One of the cool things about doing it this way is if you've got high sentinel activity, a lot of times you can get away with being there and doing this, and you don't get them. Yes. In the expeditions, they're always that way, aren't they? They're always covered up. Bad guys everywhere. Yeah, if you're just out here hunting for the Corvette parts in the wild. Yeah, just find a planet like this that's got a lot of them, and sure would like to have. I'm looking for some specific items to pop. I mean, I'll have to look and see what we got, but I'm looking for some specific items to pop that I want. The Sentinels no spots. Yeah, the Sentinels no spots. Um, um, hang on 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I want I had to be careful with that. I had to be careful with that. My buddy Ellis Eyor, I knew it was getting close to time, but he wasn't quite there yet, but he's there now. All right. Let me refresh my page on my drops to see where we're at on drops. See, I'm still not getting it. I'm sitting dead still. Let me make sure I'm watching somebody that's playing. I wonder sometimes I feel like that if you're not watching a streamer that's streaming the game, that it doesn't do you any good, right? Sometimes I think you can stream it and you get it. Sometimes I think that you have to watch somebody else stream it to get it. I don't know. So I try to do both. My no spot is my wallet. Can touch my. I know, Rogue. I know, right? Right? If you're like me, it's because you ain't got nothing in your dang wallet. But you probably do. You probably loaded. Loaded. I am not loaded. Yeah, I know. I know it's overheated. I'm waiting on it to cool off. But this is why I don't like doing this. Okay? So either A, I have no inventory space, which is not the problem. Or B, what I've got is not getting me deep enough. That one did, though. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to get out of the seat. We'll go back and get us an assessment here in a minute and see how we're doing. Go back up to the space station and look around. What the heck is that? There we go. What is that? What is that? I don't know why it doesn't look familiar to me. Oh, it's a crashed freighter. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's not what we're on. It's not what we're on. Stay locked on target, Luke. Locked on target. Mm-hmm. Use the force, Luke. Stay locked on. All right, got high energy shield, industrial. Jeez. Come on, man. Come on, man. I ain't getting no body parts, you know? I need body parts. They're out here. You just got to find them. Just got to find them. There we go. I love the sound of the rain, but Duct and joints. See, I don't want duct and joint. I'm not looking for duct and joints. I want habitat, cockpits. I mean, I've got... no habitats. Here, let me get rid of these. Yeah, I got 0 habitats, 0 cockpits. I think I have one. I think I have a landing gear somewhere, but I didn't scan. Hang on. I mean, I ain't gonna gripe about the quantity of stuff here, though. I mean, I don't know that I've ever spent as little time going from point A to point B with these things. And the terrain being flat like it is, you can see for pretty good distance. There we go. There's some hydraulics. Again, not what I want. But yeah, I mean, literally, you just move from one to the other. I wish they would do that scope like we got on the Colossus, you know, where you could scan from here, sitting still. That would be pretty awesome, right? Got another torpedo launcher, some rocket fuel some fuel pods. I mean, we're getting good stuff. We're getting tradable stuff too, so we can trade some stuff and maybe get all the parts we want. And I don't know what all parts I want. I know a couple of them. Yeah, no, I was making a Star Wars reference. Yeah, let's get 2 more. If we don't find anything in 2 more, we'll go to the space station and do an assessment of where we're at. And then we'll kind of get an idea of what we need. Because all right, now that's good. We got a couple of reactors. Okay, that's pretty good. We got 2 nacelle. Oh, those are pretty good. I like that. That was a good. Yeah, I'm glad we stuck around for that one. That was pretty good. Some of those pieces are pieces that I would really like to have had. So that's good. Oh, there's another one right there. Yeah, this planet's loaded with this stuff. I think the only other one that I found that was like this, Don found one a while back that was like an ice planet, and he said it was the best he'd seen. And the first time I landed there, it was crap. But then the next time I went, I found all kind of stuff. I understood what he was coming up with. Come on, man. All right, there we go. Oh, I lost my mouse. I'm still losing my mouse. Come on. I don't know where my mouse goes. When it pulls me on that screen, sometimes it doesn't do right. Doesn't do right. All right, one more. One more. That's it. Doing our assessment after this one more. I just felt lucky on that last one. That one that got those nacelle pieces, but I didn't feel so lucky on that one. All right, so the game has told us no. It said go to the space station because you don't have enough. I mean, you have enough right now. So we're gonna go up here and go to the space station. We'll come back to the planet after we get an assessment, see what we got and what we don't have. I don't know. We may have to go archive a ship though, because I don't know if we have enough room to build a ship. I feel like we don't have enough. I feel like we don't have enough room. Oh my god. I guess we could scrap something. Maybe we got something we can scrap. Why is it? Okay. I was having a problem. I had stuff popping up over here on the side. It was giving me all kind of weirdness. Whew. I'll take a break from No Man's Sky. It's really glitchy for me, laggy for. Take it off of multiplayer. Yeah, Vandy, just go to non-multiplayer. Log out. I mean, reset it to, like, right here. Reset it to go into network and disable multiplayer, and then come back in. And the lag will be gone. See you, bye. Too many people playing right now. That worries me. Yeah, that worries me a lot about Light No Fire, because I felt like they should have already had that worked out, and they don't seem to have that worked out. But then again, too, maybe they have some form of, you know, non-multiplayer where I'm only playing with the 4 or 5 people that I want to play with, and then everybody else is just whatever. Yeah, the multiplayer part. Yeah, just the laggy part of multiplayer just seems, I don't know, seems a little, seems like they should have had that worked out already. Okay, so let's put these over. Boom, 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 boom. Got all those sent over. Now let's go. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Let's go to our starship. Let's send these over. And I know I can roll the X down and do it, but it doesn't seem, if I have more than one party, I have to do it twice. So it feels like at the end of the day, this is faster to do it this way. Could be wrong. Probably I am wrong. It's probably faster to do XX and get it into my bag, and then, yeah, you know what? I could probably do that. XX, 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 XX. Yeah, let's do it that way. And then all those are in my exosuits, so now I can open this up and just X over, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's sell some stuff to this cat. Purchase modules. Just purchase modules, because all I want to do is go to the sale. I'm gonna sell the seals. Sell the boosters, water stain sprocket, or whatever that was. Repurposed ballast. I don't know what that was. I didn't see. Really don't care about that, but we can hang on to it for right now. All right, cool. All right, so let's see what we got in the box. What do we got? We got... Not really all that thrilled about most of the stuff we got. All right, I don't really care about those. I don't think. I might want them, but I don't think I want them. They ain't gonna trade me nothing for none of those. I don't really care about those either. Put those down. Oh, I have a single habitat. Put those. I'm gonna split that. I don't need 4 of them, but I'll keep some. I don't care about those. Let's see if I can get him to trade me anything for those. I doubt I can. Let's see. Purchase modules, trade advanced modules. Let's say I want to do a Titan class hab. See, it's not doing what I wanted to do. I just want it for my backpack. Thank you. There we go. Unlikely. Good. No. Yeah, excellent. But I don't want to do all that. Let's see if I can pull that out. Still excellent. Good. Excellent. 85%. I'll take that. All right, so it gave me a Titan hab. I want a Titan walkway. I don't want to do that. Take that out. Give me one of those. Moderate. Give me one of those. Good. 71. I'll take it. All right, I'll take a 71% chance. All right, now that's the one I really want. But I don't really care about having it. How many Corvettes do you have? Oh, on this one, see, LNF is supposed to have a different multiplayer engine instead of it being tracked like. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, no, the multiplayer thing for Light on Fire though is going to be, yeah, it's going to be the. Thank you for the hydrate, but yeah, that's going to be the. I mean, my only concern with that is because I mean it's talking about like group play, right? Like 4, 5, 6, whatever it is. And what I was hoping and what Toma just said, I mean that would be instead of having 10,000 people on the world I was trying to play on just to play with my 4 or 5 friends, it's you know it's going to be different. So it's gonna maybe I can have like the 1 or 2 friends that I have that are playing, or the 3 or 4 friends that I have that are playing, then I can have them all together on the same world without having to have be on a world that's laggy with 10,000 people playing. I don't know, Don. Corvette wise, I'm trying to remember what I have. It's not so much that I have the Corvettes, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 1 more ship, but that's not right because the ship that's out here is it's not in this list. So I have all 12. I need to check some of these Sentinel ships that I have and see if they're crap or not crap. Maybe this guy's not the guy to build. See what that Sentinel ship is. That's like one of my least favorite Sentinel ships, I think. May not be. It's an S-class ship, isn't it? Yeah, that's not one of my least favorites. That's a pretty good ship. Yeah, I could get on my freighter and store it. I'd have to do that. Let me see what else I have, though. What is that one? Kind of like this one, but I think it's an A class. It is an A class, but I hadn't done anything with it. It's just one of the ships that we found. I need to find out if Elisa's still here so I can find out what's going on. I'll head out now. Take care. Have fun. All right, man. All right, be good. Be good. Be good. We're gonna mess around just a little bit more with this and I know. Yeah, I may have to do that stored on my freighter. Yeah, it's another S class. Yeah, I don't love all these ships, but we worked hard for our money. We worked hard for the money. Yeah, we're gonna have to go store some on the freighter, I guess. All right, well, let's get in this ship and see if we can call the freighter. I don't know if we can call the freighter here or not. We may not can. Yeah, this one looks cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a cool looking ship. Where's my camera mode? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a neat looking ship. I like it. And it does all its little, I don't know what kind of guns it has. Just 2. We ain't done anything with it. Probably don't have anything on it. Yeah, no, we ain't done anything with it. It's one of the ones we found and we hadn't done anything with. I still don't understand how people play like this. There's no way I could play like that. Absolutely no way I could play like that. I mean, it's probably cool, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's probably super cool. Just trying to make sure I have a little tritium in case I have that same problem I had a minute ago. One never knows when they might need some just resources. Might need a little gold, might need a little copper, might need a few rocks here and there just to have some rocks. Okay. Yeah, now we won't get lost in space. I doubt we can call our freighter, but let's see. Yeah, I didn't think we could. Maybe it's because we're too close to the asteroid field. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just thinking we can't call it here. I don't think it has the ability to get here. Yeah, it doesn't have the ability to get here. Can I warp the freighter here? That's all right. We'll go back and we'll just come back. That'll be easy enough to do. Let's go back on the space station and take a ride to some place where we can get to our freighter. Or just warp to our freighter, I guess we could do that. Yeah, you shouldn't even be trying to eat steak, dude. That's the whole point. I mean, that's why I said you're not taking care of it. That's why it's giving you problems. Eat soup and shit that you can eat. I don't like the diving boards off the front on the top, bottom. Yeah, this one's kind of weird. I mean, it's a really cool color scheme, but yeah, it's got the pointy things instead of the other. I don't know, it's all right. It's a pretty cool ship, I guess, all in all. I liked it well enough I went back and farmed for it, so. Let's just go here. Frank's place 1. This is still not my main guy. I have another guy, and I don't know who it is. Well, you know what you can do with man, don't you? You can do... Ain't nothing you can do about it, man. Just suck it up. Just suck it up, Buttercup. All right, let's go down here and manage our fleet. I know it sucks, but it is what it is. All right, manage fleet. Okay, manage Starship archives. All right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. How many can I put in there? Yeah, puree it. Yeah, exactly. Or you could just eat something besides that until you get your stuff together. I mean, it ain't gonna last forever. I'm gonna put that one in there too. Wait a minute, all cargo will be lost in places. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. I don't want cargo to be lost because I don't remember what that is. Let's see what's in the starborn runner. That may be one of my storage ships. Oops. Hadn't thought about that. Ship's already docked in the hangar. Where's it docked at in the hangar? It's Millennium Falcon right there. I know it's... Yeah, I guarantee this is loaded with stuff, right? No, not really. I mean, it's got some stuff in it, but it's not stuff that I have to have. Yeah, let's take all this stuff. I kept those because I didn't know whether I needed them or not, but I don't think I need them, but it's okay. All right, now this stuff won't be, that won't be all trapped. I mean, lost, right? What's going on, Cozy? What's up, Bel Draco? Put 12 in archives. Okay, got it. I don't want 12 of them in archives for right now, but go back and see what's in this one. Yeah, it don't have much in it, so we'll put all that stuff I just got in here. There's spaceship parts where I'm gonna build my own spaceship one day. That's what it was. That's what it was. Not worried about that. All right, get out. So now we can archive the Starborn Runner. I mean, it's a cool ship, but I hadn't really spent a lot of time playing with it to use it or anything. So it can be one that can go in archives for now. for right now. Manage fleet, manage fleet, manage fleet. Okay. Yeah, because if I put this, if I archive that one now I've got 2 slots, right? Yeah, so 2 slots are enough for me to do what I want to do, because we need to go farm a Sentinel ship, and then we need to mess with a Corvette. All right, let me go throw a few things in the, what have I got I want to get rid of? Where did I put all that stuff? Yeah, that needs to go over. Thought I had. I had some stuff. Can't remember how. I was trying to set this stuff up in tiers like that is in the thing upgrades. I don't really want to put all that stuff over there. Artifacts. I don't like that either. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, so I can put that over. Put that over. I can put that over. Got some Atlantidium. I put the Walker Brain over. I don't need it. I can put the hard frame over. I don't need it. I don't really see anything else that has to go over. It'll be all right. What else? What are these? Thought I had some of that stuff too. No. No. I don't really want to do that. I got some echo look. Well, I don't care about anomalies. Let's move those over. I think they go somewhere else, but I'll put them for there right now because I don't really care. Not right this minute, I don't. Frost crystals. I took those out for some reason. We put a bunch of crap over here. Just dumping stuff. Yeah, I just dumped stuff there the last time I was doing something. I don't want stuff to just be dumped, but I keep doing it. See, I had it all neatened up. I had all the stuff where it needed to be. I had it going like exactly like it needed to be, and then I just went crazy. Going good, Cozy. We're just still streaming, trying to get this, trying to get all these old drops in, and ooh, excuse me, I didn't mean to be yawning on y'all. I'm not really tired. I don't know what's going on with it. Trying to see why I know my Twitch drops have like bottomed out. Okay. I refreshed that time. I got them all. Okay, so I finally got all mine. So I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I want y'all to have them. So y'all keep on keeping on. Just take a minute off stream and recognize. What are we recognizing? Oh, reorganize? Yeah. Yeah, well, it takes a little bit more than a minute for all that because I had a plan, and that plan was not quite where I needed it to be. Let's see, I have 2 ships, a Corvette named Storage Locker and a Sentinel ship S-Class named Cylon Raider. I like Cylon Raider. You'll collect more. You'll collect a lot more. No, I don't think we're jumping galaxies right this minute. We're supposed to go back over where we were. I want to build a Corvette, so we're trying to free up some space to build a Corvette. I don't know what system we're in here. Let's go look. We may be in something that's got some salvage stuff. Oh, I'm stuck. Salvageable scrap. Yeah, I mean, we can live with that. That's got salvageable scrap, so if we need to, we can go down there and do that. All right, let's see if we can get it. I still wish you could do a, can I go to the space station in this system from here? Current system, is this it? Let's see. I know that was a plan to look like a stone. He's a stone stormtrooper. Dun 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 dun. Oh, here was the other thing you could do too. So there were titles. I'm trying to remember where titles are. Are there titles right here? Select a new title. So you get these new titles down here at the very bottom. Bulldozer, right? That's from this expedition. Plowman, hazmat specialist. That's the one where you got to get the toxic waste. Fuel hauler, load master. Those are the, so it is 50, right? Rusty, you get from 75 scrap metal, which gives you the blade. Recycle a vast amount of industrial waste. You get the Colossus. Big rig, recycle a large amount of industrial waste. See, we don't have the Atlantic Walker. We don't have the Crimson Hearted. There's a bunch of them we're never going to be able to get. There's some of these in here that you just can't get anymore. Somebody was talking about them before, and I don't remember what they were, but I mean, like, maybe it's Hand of the Vakeen. You can't improve your. No, that's not it. Visit a special system. I think that may be one of them that you can't get there anymore because that system doesn't exist or something. The one I was told that we can't get anymore, Rift Walker. Yeah, Rift Walker was one of them for sure. And I don't have that. Rift Walker. It's on the list though, isn't it? Privateer. I'm at. Just passed it. Trying to go back. Reliable. Oh, it's in the middle? Okay. Rift Walker. There it is. Explore together. It's one of the second ones when you said, oh, okay, I got you. See, I'm back to jumping and checking out interesting planets and might go back to fishing someday. Fishing's always awesome. What's up, Luna Tune? What is going on? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Pilgrim, you can get. Oh, okay, that's the one where you visit a special system. Okay, I hadn't been there yet. So Pilgrim, we can get. See, I don't know about this Titan. Vision Master, feel the spirit of the gag. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I haven't done. You know, no doubt, a lot of stuff I haven't done, but a lot of stuff I have done. So. Hive Lord, breach the archives of a Sentinel pillar. I swear I've done that. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Some are from, yeah, well, that's why I've been trying to go back and do all the old expeditions, Jenny, but, you know, not always. Anyway, that was the thing that we're talking about titles. So we are going to title ourselves with the big boy that everybody doesn't have right now. We're going to do the Plowman. No, we don't want to do that one. We want to do the Fuel Handler. Yeah, we'll do the Fuel Handler. Boom. Fuel Handler of Frank's place, because everybody don't have that. So we'll save that. He's the Fuel Handler. Oh, call me the Fuel Handler. That's my name. You need to read several archives. Oh, several. Okay. Okay, so that's probably why I ain't got it. Because I swear I thought I had done that. All right. So let's go back up here and let's start us a new vet. Because I want to play around with some stuff here. I don't know that we have enough parts yet, but we can still start a new one. All right, create a new Corvette. Booyah. All right. So, what do we got for landing gear? We got nothing that I want. I either want these or these to go in there, so we don't have those. So that's going to mess us up. Oh, man, we're not ready. Yeah, we're not ready. Let's see if we can trade. Let's see if we can trade somebody. No, leave the workshop. We'll do it in a second. Let's see if we can trade. What do we got we can trade? I need to go get the stuff from the anomaly to make more of those because it won't let me create them from here. Yeah, let's go. Hold on. Let's go to the anomaly right quick and get those picked up while we're out there. Thanks for reminding me. That's what I want to do. Go search Corvette parts. Yeah, you gotta have some Corvette parts. Get it, boy. What kind of planet did it say that was? A hot planet. All right, hot planets are okay. Yeah, see, there's our freighter. It looks like a Sentinel freighter. We like it. It's not an S-class, but we like it. All right, let's call in Nada's crowd because we got to go over and get those Sentinel ship pieces. I cannot fly in this mode, y'all. I'm sorry. I mean, I know people like it, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I gotta be able to see where I'm going. I gotta be able to see my flight stuff. Alright, let's go over here. We got to get these expedition rewards, right? And we want 20. Yeah, we want this.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
All right, so that's all the parts, right? I mean, there's Expedition 21. All right, let's see if our Twitch stuff come in. Forgot about our Twitch rewards. Yep, we got the antler grass now, which was one of them. We got the mechanical. I see. I don't understand this. An exclusive companion appearance. That's not what I thought it was. I don't want it. I don't care about a companion appearance. Blech. Okay, fair enough. This though looks really cool. We want to do that. We'll use that for decoration. I like a chair. When did we get that? Huh, okay. Nevertheless, I don't care right now. I don't care. I want those so I can build some more of those. We got to go back to the space station because you can't build a Corvette in Atlas. What's up, Jesper? tend to search for Corvette parts or derelicts when I just want to chill. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times that's what I'll do. Where in the heck did I go? What in the crap did that do? Why did it send me someplace else? It sent me back to 256. Why in the world did it do that? That's strange, man. That's really strange. That wasn't where we were at. Anyway, it's a good. It gives us a good chance to go down here and look at this scrap heap again, just to see if it's got stuff. It might have more stuff. No, 256 is fine. I don't have a problem with 256. That's not where I was, and I left the anomaly and it warped me back over here, and I don't understand why it did that. It's not where I left. I was in the regular galaxy and it sent me back over here. It's kind of weird. Can you find Corvette parts on planets now, or did they remove that one? No, they're still here. Yeah, they're on the same planets. You go to the same planets, salvageable scrap, and they're on the same planet. So yeah, they're cool. Corvette parts are all over the place. They're cool. In fact, we didn't get any really on this planet, so this is a good place to come get some just to see. I just want to fly over here and look at the scrap heap, which was right in this hole right here, right? And it has respawned. Check it out. It has respawned. So there is absolutely no reason for us not to come right back over here and land and get us, bring our truck over here and grab us a little bit of that while we're here. Right? I mean, no reason not to. Might as well. That's a weird spot to land, right inside the house, but that's okay. That is okay. Boom. Yeah, this is gonna be the way to do it. Don't be in a big hurry. Don't freak out. Don't lose your mind. Just find you a place that's got a pretty easy route, and then just come back and forth and get the stuff as you can. That would be my suggestion to anybody looking for these titles and these extra parts, because we've spent many an hour over here trying to find them and get them, and we've gotten a bunch of them, and that's great. But at the end of the day, most people don't have that kind of time to spend. So I would say that probably the best thing to do would be to just find a place like this and then just come get what you can when you have time, and then you're not spending freaking forever trying to get right across the planet, because that would be very frustrating. I think we just threw that off. We did. We'll go back. We'll go back here and get it in a second. These bigger ones are kind of tough to place anyway. That one right there. Double check, make sure we don't have any of them little boxes anywhere. There's one. There's two. I see another one right there. Right there is another one. dig it out. We could take those, but I'm not fishing for nanites right now. I'm fishing for I'm just fishing for these extra parts. 'Cause we're on a mission to get Corvette done rather than but we need a few more toxic, right? Wasn't it toxic that we're short on? Oh wow, it's pretty awesome, dude. I don't have anything remotely like that. I don't think. I don't even know what none of my ships do, light year wise. I haven't paid attention. It hadn't been that important to me to. Yeah. That's the one we wanted anyway. There ain't no telling. There might be some payoff for this later. How come your Gravitino gun goes that far? I need to stand right next to the ways to collect it. No, you don't. No, you don't, Jenny. Look, when you're looking at your Gravitino gun, see when that ring comes up? Look at something far away, ring comes up, and you grab it. As soon as that ring comes up, it'll grab it. Yeah. It's that ring. Hold on, I'll show you. Let me throw this last one in and I'll show you. Whoop. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. There we go. Yeah, so like if you're looking over here at these parts, right? See how that center ring lights up? As soon as it lights up, then you're looking at something and you can chunk it. Yeah, I thought that too in the beginning, and then I found this little trick here with that ring lighting up. Because like right here, you think you got it, you know, but as soon as that ring lights up, good to go. Yeah, I think you'll like it that way. How far does your freighter jump? Oh, there you go. There you go, Bel Draco. How far has your freighter got? What kind of jump you got on your freighter? He ain't talking to me because my freighter don't jump very far at all. It's a piece. I ain't spent a lot of time. I really ain't spent a lot of time on any of it. I should have, but I haven't. All right. Move this guy out of the way just in case somebody else comes in here and wants to do a little work. I don't want to be in the way. I mean, I don't think I will be, but you know, like 600. I don't know. How do you tell how far they'll jump? Mine has, I don't know. Hyperdrive range, is that it? 651? Freighter's still got a good use. I like my freighter. Hey. I don't think so. Yeah, my freighter, I like my freighter. I mean, yeah, storage, but gardening. I like it for my garden because I got a cool garden that I can use. There's a lot of good stuff for, you know, to be had about that, I guess. Yeah, I don't really... Why? I've got some kind of... What have I got selected here? Hold on, I got a log. I got something selected. I don't want to recycle that planet. All right, we're just going to keep that going so that I don't have that thing. That's something to do with something else. Salvage container, 600 something away. This is not the best way to do it. Yeah, they're talking about storage, like the storage containers that you can put on like your Corvette and you can put them in the freighter. I'm imagining that's what Jesper's talking about. Because I mean, you can put 25 or 30 refineries on it, or you could put 100 refineries probably if you wanted to. I mean, you could do some crazy stuff with it, I guess. I haven't really done anything all that wild with mine. I built some space, but I ain't done anything in the space. Yeah, this is probably not gonna have anything like I want, but we'll see. Yeah. Well, we got a cyclotron cannon. I guess that's okay. I'll just go get a few pieces just to see what's going on. Freighter is so much more useful than Corvettes. Universal transfer of goods in systems for one, garden, planetary scan station, fleet expeditions, and passive farming for parts, personal quarters. Oh yeah, man. I mean, I love mine. I'm 100% with you. I think they're jam up and jelly tight. However, day-to-day operations that the Corvettes have really taken away a lot of the need for, like, if I just want to travel around and gather up materials and stuff, they're super handy to just take my Corvette out, right? I mean, like, the Corvette for farming this stuff, I mean, we just talked about it a second ago, it's super, super duper easier. I mean, you know, I'm still looking for parts, but cruise control for looking for parts is pretty phenomenal, right? Pretty phenomenal. I love that part. But yeah, I like my freighter. My freighter won't jump very far though. What are y'all talking about? How far have you? What's yours like, Tomo? How far can you jump with your freighter? I've seen some people that have like massive freighter jump capabilities. Ooh, right here looks like a good spot. Man, right out the rip, landed and looking at one. I wished you could bring your freighter in and do that, like beam down. I mean, you wouldn't have to necessarily bring it. And you could do the same thing we did before with the ship, right? I mean, you could shoot it. And it'll get you the parts. Same way, but now you can't scan. So you still got to land, look around, do all that kind of stuff. Yeah, let me go to the little boy's room while I'm sitting in the ship, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. 4,907. Wow. Quick while he's gone. Let's siphon all the fuel out of his ship. I know. Right? No, Mama got me some dark chocolate stuff for Valentine's Day, and I'm addicted to dark chocolate. Hey man, my ship ain't got no gas in it. All right, there was me a cockpit, which was nice. Tama did it. I know it. Took all the gas out. Ain't got no gas in it. Yeah, these are like super dark. They're not even sweet. See, I ain't got no gas. Look. Look. Not enough fuel in my anti-gravity well. Ain't got no gas. Man. I ain't got no warp stuff either. Man. I know I'd like to have, I tell you what I want to do. I want somebody, I don't know what that was. I guess it was gelato. I don't know, whatever it is. Super, super nice, crazy ice cream. When we were in Scotland, man, they had Cadbury egg ice cream. It wasn't ice cream, but it was sort of. I got solar chargers, man. I think they were damaged earlier. Well, no, I'm on a different ship. This is just a piece of crap ship we just grabbed up to. This ain't my regular ship. That's why I ain't got no gas. We were just moving ships around and I ended up in this one. I mean, it's a good ship, but I ain't never done anything with it. We'll go to space station now. We already have enough stuff. But yeah, I mean, it sounded awful. I was like, ooh, Cadbury cream egg ice cream. No, you know, oh my God, it was awesome. Yeah, I've got them on my regular ship, Tomo. My daily flyer. This was just one that we ended up with because I was moving some stuff around and wasn't thinking about it. I was like, well, let's jump in this ship and do it. But yeah, I think there's 3 or 4 planets in this system that all have salvageable scrap on them. So what we could do is we could build a basic Corvette and then we could get it to take it around to get the rest of the parts. I don't know. It might not be, that might not be the way to go. I have a couple of ideas of what I want to do, and we talked about building like a themed one, like build the Serenity or the Firefly, but I don't think I'm good enough to do that. I think we need to play around a little bit, and then maybe we can try to do something like that later. I mean, I could build a Firefly model in Satisfactory. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't do stuff like that. Yeah, this ship right here, though, we're gonna put it back in storage. I just got to get all the stuff out of it that I want. Yeah, the rest of all that stuff can stay in there. We don't need it. All right, so now we'll get our regular ship back that we normally have. There it is. Yeah. Now this one has got, it's loaded out. It's got all stuff. It's got launch auto chargers and, you know, it's got all this. It's got all the doodads. All the doodads. It was the first one that I had stole, and I liked it. I liked it. We need to trade though. Let me see what we got. We can trade. Let's go over here first. All right, so let's put this. We're supposed to be able to make these now, and I'm not real sure exactly how you make them, but supposed to be able to make them. All right, landing gear. We have one piece of landing gear. So what do we want to trade for landing gear? Let's take this one. Actually, you know what? We could probably buy the landing gear straight outright. Let's just sell some of this stuff and see what we can. We may can just buy it straight outright. Purchase modules, purchase basic modules. Yeah, we could buy that landing gear. That would be fine. We could also buy. We can also buy that, which I think is the piece I want. Yeah, so let's sell these guys. Sell those. Sell that. I don't want to sell that. I don't know why I still have that in my inventory, but we'll sell that. Okay. So now we want to create a new Corvette. No. Leave the workshop. We got to buy landing gear. Purchase modules. Purchase basic modules. Let's just buy. We need 2 landing gear. Is that right? I think we have 2 landing gear. But I want to trade them out. I don't want to keep those, but let's just buy those. We'll buy 2 of those. Not 50. 2. All right, so we got that. Yeah, that ought to be good enough for right now. All right, we'll create a Corvette. No, continue modifying. I'm hitting the wrong button. All right, so we want landing gear. So we're gonna go. I want to go back. Let's go there for right now. No. Let's get our Titan class hab. Let's put it there. And since we don't really have a, we'll have another. We'll just put this on the front just for now. We're gonna need more habs, but yeah, we're gonna need more stuff because I don't have another one of those either, do I? Yeah. Oh, see, I don't have enough stuff. I need more parts. Let me see which one works. I need to vent. I think we can use that, right? Yeah, we can put that right there. All right, and then we're supposed to be able to take this piece and move it. Wait a minute, no, we can't move it. That's the problem. We can't move it. We need another one of those pieces. Oh. Huh. We don't have another habitat right now. All right, let's put this other piece of landing gear right here. I think what we're going to do is build us just a shotgun, right now to go do what we want to do, and then we can come back and build it. Because we're not going to be able to. we're not going to be able to build what we want until we can get a few more parts. So maybe we need to build something simple to get us where we want to be. Right? What engine we got? We got an... How many of those we have? We got another one? Heck no. We don't want that one then. Well, we got two of. We got two of these. Yeah, we got two of those. That'll give us a little something there. Yeah, we just got to get us a hunter, right? Let's put us the infant knife on there. And let's figure, let's put us, that won't work. I don't want to do that. No, that's not what I want to do. I need a reactor. Actually, hold on. Let's put this in. I'll put it right there for right now. Let's move this to there. Let's move this to there, and let's move this back to there. That way we got a little bit more room to put a reactor or two. No, continue modifying. Yeah, because we need... There they are. Thought we had... Is that all we have is two of those? We'll just put two of those on. And then we can get us a shield to go on top. I'll put that shield on top right there. That looks dumb. Yeah, it looks really dumb, which is awesome. But how do we build those? Thought we could build more of those. Anyway, that'll probably give us enough. Does that give us everything we need to finalize? It does, doesn't it? All right, we'll finalize it for right now. Compare, it's a piece of crap. We don't care. Compare. Claim ship, it's free. Okay, so now we got a little ship to get us from point A to point B. Yeah, and it'll just give us what we need to get from point A to point B. So Starship. Let's move some stuff around. Yeah, we can go right there. What is that one? Infinite accelerator, infinite platform. So infinite platform, infinite accelerator. We'll put that right there for now. Let's move some of this stuff down. Landing gear can go here. Landing gear can go here. This guy can go over there. I mean, you don't even need a hyperdrive right now. I just don't need nothing. Cockpit. Shield can go there. What are these guys? Fuel efficiency. So they can go... No, they don't need to go there. Well, they could go there, but... I don't know. That'll be fine for right now. We just need something. We just need something to get from point A to point B. It ain't got no gas, though. It ain't got no gas. We ain't got no gas on us, do we? Probably not. Well, it's got a little bit. Alright. We're just gonna go out here and hit one of these planets and get some stuff. Because we need some more parts. We need some more, that one don't do us any good. Yeah, it's got a frozen... It's got aggressive sentinels though, so we may or may not be able to do what I want to do. We'll see. Yeah, we need a little bit of that. Alright, I guess just little thrusters. What's on this planet again? Ooh, it's a frozen planet. Oh my god, this thing drives like a brick. Got dioxide. I don't remember. I don't remember if they'll get me. I don't remember if they'll get me or not. I like this cockpit. If I was flying it in VR, it'd be great. What's range on this puppy? This puppy's 100 light years, man. This thing will go across the freaking world. No, it ain't. It won't do anything. Now, how's some of that frozen? Some of it's water. Geothermal heating. Got to be what it is. This would be a good fishing planet, though, wouldn't it? All right, let's scan. All right, so right here, we're gonna find out if it gets us or not. Come on, dude. I know, but we're not getting out. We're not getting out. We're just gonna go right over here and shoot, and hope for the best. Oh, Jesus, Lord God. Oh, man, that's scary. Oh, that was so scary, Stopper. That was not even funny. Not even funny. Scary she's out of me. That she's out of me. Oh, God. Yeah, it'd be a good fishing planet except for all the dang sentinels. It'd be kind of like that place in California they talked about. You know, it would be hard if it wasn't for all the daggum vampires. Can't remember what town that was. I remember what movie it was. I just can't remember what town it was. Santa Carla or something like that, wasn't it? Santa Carla would be a nice place to live if it wasn't for all the GD vampires. I think that's what he said. Heavy linkage is not going to do it. Air purifiers. I mean, see, we just get stupid stuff. Sentinel boundary map might not be bad. We might need that. We got a bunch of them though. It's not like we don't. It's not like we don't have any. Jesus! You guys, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I have a heart attack. And Greybane's gonna play like he didn't even know that Stopper just did that. No, it's all good. I appreciate the biddies. Thank y'all. Oh, it's just a little jarring. Just a little jarring on a Sunday afternoon. Strolling on a Sunday afternoon, getting just scared out of me. Come on, man. I just want some body parts. Why are they so hard to come by? Yeah, this cabin is, I don't know. It's difficult to get in and out of. I don't think Jesus is responsible. I don't think he is either. I definitely don't think he is. I would just about guarantee that has very little to do with the old G-Man. There we go, Titan class walkway. All right, we needed one of those, so that's awesome. That's awesome. Woo! You never know. You never know. You're right. You're right. He probably is responsible for everything. There's a lot of them here, man. This is another thing about this method not attracting sentinels. So you can come down here to these high sentinel activity planets and still be able to get stuff. Santa Cruz, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Santa Cruz. Yeah, maybe it was Santa Cruz. Wherever the Lost Boys was, that's where it was. There's a mag lift, so that works. We needed that. We needed that. Oh, shit. Jesus, Lord God. It's not supposed to happen like that. Y'all supposed to just do that every once in a while. Oh, okay. Ah. I'm down here on the Sentinel planet expecting them to jump out and attack me at any minute. That's why y'all are doing it. I know why y'all are doing it. I know why y'all are doing it. I know why you're doing it. You're trying to give me a heart attack. Who's gonna call 911? Oh my God. Oh, I hear you, Logan. I hear you. Logan thinks it's funny. All right. Whoa, Titan class. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It's a dang good thing you went to pee earlier. You ain't lying, man. God almighty, I'm glad I went to pee earlier. Hope someone knows. Nobody knows where I live, man. Nobody knows where I live. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. If I have a heart attack, man, I'll try to tell y'all before I die, before I go out. Nah, I ain't gonna have no heart attack. I don't think. I don't know. Some of them scare me. Some of them scare me. I know. Well, I'm afraid to hydrate right now, Don. I mean, Stopper. I do, don't worry. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That works. Well, yeah, you kind of know pretty much where I live, so I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're good. We can send a 911 online, and they can find you with your IP. You know, probably somewhere they could. I don't think where I live they could do that. He's even Beelan Fold's mama been here when he goes to pick her up, so she doesn't know where. Oh, he even blindfolds mama. Yeah, I know it. I had to. No. Y'all know where I live. I mean, basically. But you being out of state, you know, out of country in those places like that, I mean, I don't know if you could ever translate it over. And I often wonder if we have a sophisticated enough system to, I don't think our system's sophisticated enough to do it via IP. I mean, they, you know, people around here still think computers are, you know, voodoo magic. I mean, we were on a roll there for a minute. We got a couple things we needed. Now I ain't got nothing we need. I wish this planet wasn't heavy sentinel, though, because it is a pretty cool planet. It's another one of those engines. Not really what I want. Fuel pot. See, we got the same thing that we did last time. I appreciate the biddies, though. We got a hype train. I didn't even realize we had a hype train going. Dadgum. Y'all got a hype train going with all that. That's crazy. Hey, say he might have a heart attack, but he got a hype train out of it. If it tracks back to your address, most likely. Well, it should. I mean, I just don't know that our... Yeah, I don't know that our... I wonder if our numbers would go up if I had a heart attack on stream. That'd be... No, I'm playing. I don't... I'm joking. That's totally not funny. There's no humor in that at all. Yeah, I don't know how many of these fuel pods we're going to get. There's probably somebody that's done that. And that would be horrible. Horrible. Yeah. If you get the right 911 center, all you had to do is tell them 975, previous 975. Couldn't tell them, oh, there's a Titan class cockpit. Okay, so now and we got a couple of, no, we got one. All right, we're doing all right, though. We're doing all right. I mean, all in all, this is not horribly bad. It's not horribly bad. The problem is, I think why people build this stuff in creative mode is because you can get multiple, right? I mean, like you need 4 or 5 body walkways to be able to do some of the flip-flops, and I really hate to call it glitch building because you're not really glitching it. You're creating some snapping points in places so you can put stuff in places that you wouldn't normally do. It's not like you're really trying to do, like I saw some guys doing some turning where they were turning some stuff and making it run sideways, which to me that's kind of glitch building. What I want to do doesn't have anything to do with that really. It just moves some stuff around so you get more snapping points so you can put body parts, which is the other side of what we need, is more body parts. Because I think they'll look cooler if you, oh crap. I don't know what that is, but I don't think the Sentinel thing has to do with y'all. Or maybe it did. The scary door knock was funny, but the Sentinel thing, I don't know what was up with that. Are they after me or not? I feel like they were. But now they're not. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they'll blow this ship up, though. There's no way. I don't think we can outrun them. I don't think we can do anything to them. The knock was kind of crazy, though. Uh-oh, our hype train has ended. Our hype train has ended. Ooh. Y'all tried, though. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Heavy linkage. Capes, casing. What else we got? Now we got something else, but I didn't see what it was. Oh, shit. Now that scared me, too. That scared me, too. I wasn't expecting it to pop up on the screen. Oh, Lord. What, cargo sphere. See, I don't... And we got another one of those thrusters. Of course, those thrusters we probably could trade for body parts, right? I don't know. I don't have a real good luck with that trade lady. Or the trading of the stuff. Well, there's one right there. It's behind us, but we can go back. We'll go give it a shot at this point and see if we can get some of the parts we need. Gather this up and then go back to space station and see what we need. Do they really? Rock hopper fin module. Is that it? We got to do one more. I need another body part. I need another body part. Come on. I need either a hab or a walkway or something. I really need a hab. I need a hab. I want two hab. Well, no, I want... Yeah, well, I need one. I want three, I think. I'm not positive of that, but I think that's what I want is three. All right, it's going to be over the hill, right? Woo-wee! Where's it at? Right here? Is that it? It's going to be one of those that's way underground. That's not worth our time. Yeah, it's not worth our time. Any of y'all watched that new Predator Badlands? I watched it the other night. It was interesting, I guess. Well, I know we can sell some of, we can trade some of those torpedo modules. I know we can do that. Because she likes weapons and engines and body parts. But body parts are what I want. Then we got to figure out how we can make the Sentinel parts. Because I think the Sentinel parts are what I'm going to do is the skin. Yeah, we're just not hitting on the... I mean, we're getting a lot of variety, and I like that, but we're not getting what I really want. Do one more and then we'll go back to the station. So we got a unique dilemma today, y'all. Still got room. I did this a few times and ran out of room. Yeah, I still got room right now, but I hadn't all right, there's another ambassador cab. There's an airfoil, which that's not bad. Another boundary map. All that's pretty decent. Let's see what we got. We got one walkway. And then I think we got one walkway on us. No. Let's see if we can get one more walkway before we go, or one more habitat or something, anything along those lines. I may be too high to see them now. No, right there's one. I am too high for most of them, but we'll get this one and maybe. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, we probably can get this one, right? All right, we at least got another set of, well, we got two sets of legs. It's not too bad. Did one of y'all pooed on me? Oh man, I can't believe y'all do that to me. Just come up here and sit under my chair and pooed on me like that. That's just rude, Peanut. That's what you get with a weenie dog. Just comes up, gets underneath you and poots right on you. See, I'm gonna love you and leave you. Been a absolute crack watching you and hanging out. Off to sleep now and let the computer rest. I'll see you on the next one. All right, man, I'm here Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. out of Atlanta, Georgia. So I will be here, but that'll be back to our regular time. We'll still be doing No Man's Sky tomorrow, though. Monday. We'll be doing it tomorrow. And then we'll probably switch up Tuesday to play something a little different. But I will see you then. Okay, that didn't get us where I wanted to be. Got some of it. Okay, spin back around. Tree cover messes you up, right? Well, sorta. This gun sucks. There we go. Titan class hab. There we go. All right, we'll go to the space station then. That should be enough. Well, it ain't gonna be enough to do what we want to do, but it should get us started. We got a couple of walkways and we got a hab. All right, where is our space station? Right there. Bam. And then we go to be able to modify this stuff a little bit. I mean, we can get some of it. We got a unique dilemma today, though, y'all. That's why I was asking y'all a couple of times about the drops, because today we don't ever get a chance, but we could raid our good buddy Ellis, because he's, Jesus, good Lord, he's streaming today. He streams on the weekends, Saturdays and Sundays, but we don't normally stream, so we don't get a chance to raid him. Yesterday he had some stuff going on and didn't stream, so we raided out to another No Man's Sky streamer. The only issue is he is playing a different game, so I want to make sure all our community get that. I mean, we're not doing it right now. I'm just talking in the next hour or so. But yeah, he's got he's streaming No Rest for the Wicked. He's doing a really good job of that. He's taught me a lot about it. It's a pretty cool game, even though it is kind of isometric, top down, whatever you will. You know, it's not top down, I know. It's isometric. Okay, so let's go back to continue our edit here, and let's see if we can modify the Kobayashi Maru here. All right, so I'm going to take this off. I'm going to take this off. No, quit. Continue modifying. I'm going to take this off. Take this off. Okay. Now, well, I might as well take these off too, because they were just to get us from point A to point B. Okay, so I want this guy to go here. And then I want... well, let's try this one. Yeah, that'll work. All right, I'm gonna put that right there. And then I'm going to guess I have to move this. Doing well. Wait a minute. Let's put that right there. And I want to move this. Well, I want to move it there, but I want to move it back. Maybe I have to start there. All right, let's move this off. Now we move this off. So now my snapping point is in the center instead of on the side. Let's try a I know we had one. Let's try a rock hopper. Yeah, let's go back. We'll put it right there. Now let's see. Can I move this back? Oh, I can. Okay, so that's center of the body. Now I should be able to duplicate this and put it right there. And I can. Okay. Now let's get rid of that. Get rid of that for right now. See if I can get this side panel in I'm talking about. Panel. I have that speed bird. I probably could do the speed bird. Yeah, okay, so now can I bring it forward one? I can't bring it forward one, can I? I can put it there, which might work out okay. Let me see. Always qualify for the drops but never use them. Are they of use to others? Could give someone a link code some. Yeah, no, they're not. They're just for the game. They're just for the game. If you play the game, I mean, I'm the same way. I get a bunch of drops for games I don't play. Like I watch Ezra and some of those guys do Marvel Rivals and stuff, and I probably never played Marvel Rivals. I can't imagine playing it. I might, but I don't think so. See, we need another one of those, but we can get some more stuff. Let me change this cockpit out. I think I have maybe that cockpit. Not exactly the one I want, but it's really not it. It's not at all the one I want, but it does give me the idea how far that line is. So that works okay. What is that? Oh, that's not what I want. I like this. I mean, that could be cool. Right? Oh, that could be really cool. But I feel like it's, yeah, see, it didn't snap where I wanted it to. There we go. Now it snapped out there where I want it to. But I think I want it to go back. No, I don't want it to be under there. Oh, my movement is all jacked up. Okay, I want you to be there, but I want you to come forward one click. Oh, it's not. Oh, never mind. It's going to be right there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so that's where it would be. Yeah, okay. So I'm not hating on that. Not hating on that. Can I copy that? Do I have a duplicate on that? I do. So we could go here, rotate it, and it could go there if we wanted it to. Don't think I love that, but let's get this guy. Move him right there for a minute. Take this guy out of the way. Now I want to duplicate that. I don't know how you do that. No. I have to put it there, and I need one more. Ah, I can't do it because I don't have enough of those body parts. Okay, so we're going to get some more of those body parts. That's fine. It can stay like that for right now. I also don't have another one of these body parts either, do I? Yeah, I don't have another one of those. All right, what do I have two of? Do I have two of anything that look like it needs to look? I got those. Which I could flip that. That could possibly look cool. Let's take this away for right now. Let's duplicate that. Oh, I don't have two of those. Do I not have two of anything? I still wish it would share with me how many pieces I have in here of it rather than having to wait. The winglet looked dumb. I didn't really like it. This may not be all that bad. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh God, that thing's huge. Never mind, that's not what I want. What about that other thing? What about that? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, that could look cool. Ooh, I think I kind of like that. That kind of looks cool. Get rid of that. Let's duplicate that and flip it. I know I have. Oh, it won't let me put it right there, will it? All right, so hold up. Let me have this. Move that to right there. Let me have this and put it right. Come on, I know you can snap in there against that thing. Come on. No, come on, I know you can do it. All right. What's that thing I just had? That was cool looking. I don't want it to be there. I want it to be there. And it won't snap there. I could get it to snap back though. Actually, that might not look cool. But, I mean, it might look cool if it was right there, but okay. I need that rock hopper again because I know it'll move things back. Okay. No, stay right where you were. No, I just want you to move back one. No. Okay, no. No, shift back. I wonder if it won't shift back because of this one. No. Maybe I got it in the wrong spot. Oh yeah. That's below it. Yeah, it's gonna be the shifting forward. So what I'm gonna do is get this guy, duplicate it, put it back over here. Now I need this guy. I need to flip him. Yeah, there we go. And now I should better take this guy, move back. Yeah. Now this guy will move back. Okay. Okay, so that can come off back to this crazy looking thing. Where's it at? This thing. Where's that putting it? I don't necessarily hate it down there, but let's put this up here for a minute. That's pretty cool. But I don't understand why I can't get it to snap to itself. When I flip it, it don't want to snap to itself. And I can't get this body part to snap back to here. Well, I can get it to snap to there. What does that do? It's kind of like transmoded in there, isn't it? Get rid of oh no, I just put it right back in the center. It's not what I want. How do I get it to come over? Because if I take this off, underground salvages bugs. Second one I couldn't get. Yeah, they happen for a lot of times. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, see, that won't snap to that. It'll snap there, which that wouldn't necessarily be bad, but that's not the purpose. The purpose for me is to get this thing where it doesn't look like a bunch of blocks put together, but it actually looks like a and that's not going to be the right one. I don't really even love that. Let me put that body piece back in. Yeah, we'll put it back in because this is not, that's not working for me. It's not working for me. I like the other idea with like this. This works. I mean, I wanted to be a little further up. Actually needed to be a couple up. What happens if I duplicate that, put it right there? Now I would have a bunch of snapping points. And I think that's the trick, right? To get all these snapping points where you want them to be, so it'll do more. Right? So like I could take it all the way up over the nose. Excuse me, sorry. I really wanted to be That's why I had the rock hopper. Because I can put the rock hopper here, shift it forward. Now I can grab this and shift it forward. Now I could take this. Yeah. And that puts it, yeah, that's where I want that to be. That's where I want that to be. And then all this stuff can come off because it doesn't have to be there. Because I could duplicate that if I had another one and it'll fit right there. It's showing red, but that's because I don't have one. Like that guy goes there. Now, what happens if I take these guys? Oh, yeah, see, they could go there and there. And then if I took one of those to went right there. Do I have any more of these? I do. If I E. Is there no way to flip it? I mean, that flips the part, but it doesn't flip it like I wanted to flip it. Yeah, toss. Check my nails. Baby, how you doing? Good as hell. What's up, Fig? Yeah, I don't like that. What's going on, girl? How are you? Yeah, the underground ones are doing that. They probably they probably have good parts. No, they're just they're all right. They're all right. I wish I could figure out how you do the flip. I know you can flip them. Right? I know you can flip them. Not those, but I mean like these. You can put this like inside that one and flip it. Like you can make it go inside that one that's there and it'll flip. Like, you know, rotate it. I mean, like if I put it in there now, it's still not going to do what I want it to do. But if you flip it, then you can hit these and rotate them and make them. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. There it is. That's where I want. That's where I want. That's where I want. Oh, whoa, whoa, right there. Bam. I need one more of those. Now see, I can make that work. I can make that work. Yeah, it was R, but it wasn't doing what I wanted it to, and somehow or another it did. But now my curiosity is, I really didn't want that particular part to be the one. I wanted to flip apart that direction. And I'm good with that part, but yeah, I don't want it to be that part though. I want to go, let's see, let me get rid of that one. I want to be able to put, oh no, continue modifying. I want to go, I mean the plan was that I should be able to get in here. I don't know, let's say we'll use one of those. I give me an engine in here and an engine in here, right? second. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh man, I went through all the trouble to get that thing. Oh, okay. How are you, Fig? Eyes are open. I love it. Okay. It's not exactly what I want, but it kind of starts looking like I want it to look. I need more, I need more of these. I need more of these. Well, I mean, that could, I don't know, that could work maybe. I mean, obviously that'd go there, but I don't want it to be right there. But if I turned one here and I rotated it, flip it. No, come here. Come here, rotate. Well, it could go there. Then here I could, there, go like that. I don't know if I have enough room in there to do what I want to do. I think I have to move that back. Just put that right there for right now so I have it. I wish I had something like that, but I don't. I mean, I got that. I should better put that in there. You know, I could set that in there, but I don't love that. It's too tall. What do those look? Oh, see. Oh, that would be cool. That needs to go there instead of that. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Make that go away. I didn't see that. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah. Now let's get rid of that. Duplicate this and flip it. Yeah, I could make that. I could start liking the way that looks if I had more of these pieces. I need this piece to come. That's too close. It needs to go one more, but that's going to require. Oh, I know what it's going to require. Hold on. I need. How many of these do I have left? One? Maybe? No. I need another one of those. Just as a dummy. Wonder if I could use this one as a dummy. And if I put it right there. Yeah, that. Then put that there. And then I'm supposed to better take this and shift it over halfway, which is perfect. And that's the right distance. I want that out of there. But I need this to shift over. And that's not going to work. I mean, I can get this, and now I should be able to, yeah, which that would be right. I just wanted to come in one right there, but I want it to be, Actually, I don't know if I hate that or not. Do I hate that? I don't know. I don't think I hate that. I don't think I hate that. Oh, come on, Frank. Can't get your camera right. Yeah, I don't think I hate that, because I think if I could do that same thing under the bottom, it'd probably be okay. Do I have that piece? Oh, I do have one of those. Oh, that's a huge piece. Although that wouldn't look bad under there behind that. My idea when the piece that I wanted to fit didn't fit like I wanted it to fit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can buy some for sure. Go to creative mode, building Corvette, all the Corvette build. Yeah, I know. I thought about that. I was trying not to do that because we talked about that this morning, Nanook. It's a slow. It's the what do you call it? The struggle bus, right? Yeah, I don't want to learn it that way though. I mean, I want to learn it. It goes back to the struggle bus. See, I knew we got one of those. And see, the cool thing about that is, let's say I could put it right there. Let's just throw that up as an example. Then it lends itself to being coming out of the, it comes out of the body, and then we put that other body piece in. It just looks like it's part of the ship, because the idea will be, and I need to buy some more of those, but I can't get out of the, I don't think I can get out of the thing until I put a weapon system on. So let me throw a weapon system on and I can probably do it. We'll just put an info knife on right here just for the time being. And I want to buy like 3 more of those. I don't think I can buy them though. I think I have to trade for them. Yeah, confirm it changes. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff you can do. I've watched a few of them. I've seen some guys do some glitch building where they turn blocks and do some pretty crazy stuff. I don't think I can purchase these. I don't think those are basic modules. Yeah, they're not. So in order to do that, I got to come back in here and purchase modules. I got to trade, and then they'll trade me for these. So if I want to trade for that, and I want to go, I don't know, I bet they'd trade me that engine. Yeah, see, just that engine they'd trade for. Okay, so I want to trade again. Maybe they would trade me for these. Yeah. Okay, so that works. I want one more. And I don't know that I like this piece, but I definitely don't like that. Will you trade for that? Yeah. Okay, so now I got 3 of those. Just for shits and giggles, we can look and see. Modify. Now I should be able to come up here and hit E and flip this. Yep, it'll go there. And then I should be able to rotate this and flip it, which is what I want, but I don't want it to be there. I want it to be here. So what can I do? I need a piece to bridge that. So can I bridge that with, let's say I take this piece. Can I bridge that? Yeah, it really don't snap right where I want it to, but let's see if I put it right there, if it'll do what I want it to do. E, flip it. Actually, that was not bad. Yeah, that's kind of where I wanted it to be, wasn't it? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. No, get out of there. I want that piece out. Now I want that piece to move. I want it out. I don't want it there anymore. Although I can't get that piece to do what I want it to do, but that's okay. Now I want to move this gun. Let's get me this. Oh, I might could do that and that after I put a piece in there. Let me see what I can come up with here. I don't love these anymore now that I can do it that way. Let me, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, because I won't need that because I'll have that rim doing what I wanted to do there. That rim's doing what I wanted to do there. All right, so now, I don't think I have those pieces. I might need to buy those pieces too. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of think that those pieces right there would work for what I want. See, these guys, I can't make them snap right where I want them to because I gotta shift that. I gotta get another body part and put it in there and shift it up so it'll do what I want it to do. Looks like a seed tick. Yeah, I mean it kind of looks weird right now, but the whole plan was to hide the boxiness of the thing, and it's just a start, you know. It's just a start. Because ideally, I could do this. I could duplicate the same thing on the bottom. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of this. For right now, I'm gonna put it back there. But I'm gonna get rid of this, and then I want to take and do the same thing here. But I don't think I have an extra one of those. But I should be able to flip it, right, and get it to do the same thing down here. But I may have to do. I have to get another body part to go in there. I don't think that's gonna just mount. And the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking it probably needs to go out an extra piece. But if I can do it, I can get away with putting, say, this in right here. Right? And then that'll get hid by the body, by these body parts right here. You won't even know it's got landing gear. Look kind of like it's just floating. Or at least that's the thought process. I mean, that was pretty, that, you know, that's what it was about though. I mean, that's what today was about, was trying to figure out how to get some. I mean, this thing is huge, right? You could get that to go in there, but that's not where that's not what I want. Let's put a weapon system on just... Oh, no, it's not what I wanted to do. God almighty, Frank. Hit the wrong button, dude. Hit the wrong button. All right. We'll just stick the info knife on right there for right now, just so I can hit the P button so I can see something. All right. Yeah, confirm the changes. Okay, so I'm trying to make it utilitarian, right? I want it to be where you walk into the ship, you got whatever kind of stuff you got right there, right there. This is not the right habs that I wanted for it, but they're okay. They're at least they match. So then you got the Thunderbird cockpit here. Yeah, that works. And then my plan was, but it'll screw me up. I can't do that because the only way you can put stuff in here, like this stuff, right? I mean, you put the crew berth, it'll go there, but it won't go here. Nothing will go on those. So, you know, you decide you want to put a refinery unit or any of that kind of stuff, they won't go there. They won't go on the ends. So that doesn't, I mean, you can put them right here. Put you some storage there or whatever you wanted. But I was originally thinking about that I would come in here and put windows here. But I don't think I want to do windows. I don't think I want to do windows. I'm trying to think how. No, I don't want to do windows. I know what I need to do, I think, to make it better. Hold on, let me get out of that. I think what I need to do to make it better, let me see if I can trade her for a hab. What are those habs? What am I using for habs there? Are they Titan habs? Purchase basic module. Thunderbird, that's what they are, right? Or are they Titan? Can't remember what they are. Ah, God, I can't remember what they are. Will it tell me if I look at it? Can I look at it with my... Well, I can if I go to modify, right? Go to modify to do it. Something weird just happens. I am still on the last load to bring in. I know it's been hours. And I reloaded because I had lost it all and my truck started to dance and shake the ground. Yeah, I've had that happen too. It sucks. That's what I was talking about before when I was doing that, and it was like yeah, see, that's not telling me what that is. Titan. Okay, Titan. What is this one? Titan. Titan. Okay, so all that's Titan. So technically I want a Thunderbird. I don't have a Thunderbird. Yeah. Shit. Alright, so Titan habs. Leave the workshop. Titan habs. Thought they were Thunderbird, but that's okay. Purchase modules, purchase basic modules. Yes, that's a Thunderbird, and I want a Titan. It won't let me buy a Titan, so I got to purchase modules. I got to trade to get Titan. So what do they want for one of those? Okay, unlikely. What if you trade for this? Moderate. Well, would you take one of those? No, you don't really like that. How about two of those? Excellent. 85. Would y'all go with 85? It still does. What should I do to unbug it? Oh, it's still shaking the ground? That's kind of weird. I don't know. Did you move the truck? Move the truck, because sometimes there's some weird stuff going on, like right there. Because I was having mine jump and throw all the stuff out of the freaking thing yesterday. Okay, so that worked. I want one more. Oh. Okay, so get out of the truck, get your mining tool, and mine everything out from under the truck. You're probably on those dang crystals. Yeah, I was able to do that yesterday, get myself mined out from under the truck. It was a pain, but I was able to get it to do it. All right, I don't want cargo capsules. Oh, unlikely. Well, I get it that it's unlikely. That was a start. Cargo sphere. Still unlikely. Oh, you don't like any of that crap. Okay, well then fine. Let's just go down here and find some engines you like. Because I got engines you don't, I don't want to give you. I'll give you 2. Excellent chance for 2. Boom, give me that. All right, that's fine. Now. All right, so now let's modify. We're going to take this out of the mix. We'll take this out of the mix. We'll take this out of the mix. And then I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to bring it right there. I don't know if that's going to do what I wanted to do or not, but we'll see. That's coming out. That's coming out. Copy. Go right there. All right, that could work. Crap. There were, which ones did was I using? This something to sell and it. These speed burden to sell. Let's go right there. Let's go right there. Now, I don't know if this will work. So what if I grab that? I can put it right there. Put it right there. Still not exactly what I want. I think I want it to go. No. Yeah, put it right there for right now. Let's do this. All right, let's take one of these and put right here. And then I want to take this thing that I've been using right here, and I want to put it right there. And then I want to grab this and I want to shift it over. No, I want to shift it over. Oh, right there. That works. Boom. Okay, so that's where I wanted to be. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I want to copy this. No, I want to copy this. I want to put it there. I don't know if that'll work or not, but we'll see. I want this to go. It can go right there for right now. I want this to come over. Oh. Yeah, I need it to come up one though, right? Okay. So I need this to go away. I need that rock hopper again. Where's that rock hopper? Rock hopper. Where's the rock hopper? Rock hopper, rock hopper. Where's it at? I thought it was right here. Yeah, it's at the top of this one. There it is. Okay, rock hopper. No, come on. I don't want you to go that way. Why won't it shift back one? Okay, so can I get this to move back one? Hang on. Yeah, that'll move me back one. Back one. Back one. Now. Copy. Flip. Went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Yeah, it could be a scrap too. Yeah, it could be a scrap under there because sometimes a scrap will do it too. When I go to take a break, I dig a hole. This time I dug a chamber. I figured why not? It'll fill back in a couple of days. And what are the chances of someone else finding this planet? Oh, yeah. No, it wouldn't matter. If I landed on that planet, I wouldn't see your chamber exactly the way it is. It would change it some. It's kind of weird the way that works. I'm not 100% positive how that exactly works. All right, I want to shift that up. I want to shift that up. I still think I'm in the wrong. Maybe not. No, I'm pretty close to where I want to. No, I want you to come up one. Oh. Come on. Oh, that's not where I want. I want it to be stuck out one more. So I need to shift up one more, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now, see, that's going to give me a lip over, right? Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Okay, so that should mean... Well, I think it'll mean that I can take this away. I can take this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Put this right here for a second and see. Do I have anything that matches that? That sort of does. That's a Speedbird Callan, isn't it? What does that look like? I don't love it, but do I have another one of these? No. What about a Vesper Callan? That Vesper might look better. Let's get rid of that. Let's do the Vespa. Vespa Callan. Yeah, right there. There you are. It's hard for me to see. I want to see. Oh, there we go. Control brings me down. I don't love that either. I don't know, y'all. I mean, it's one of those things, you know, just kind of got to play around with it and see what's going on. Please tell me you're going to make it symmetrical. I don't think my OCD can handle... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I plan on it being. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to look like that. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the parts to fit in. I say symmetrical. I don't know. I mean, the Millennium Falcon's not symmetrical, right? I hadn't really thought about some symmetry yet. What I'd like to do is drop that back one notch, and I bet I can. I bet I can take this out. I can put this here. I get my, no. Continue modify. I come back and get my rock hopper again, right? Which seems to be the best thing that I can use to move stuff around. Obviously, it won't hook up right there because of that. Oh, you got to be kidding me, really? Okay, so what if I take this and put here? Now can I put the rock hopper? Yeah, but it won't let me bump it forward, will it? Huh. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, no, but yes, I definitely have it on my mind for that it'll be symmetrical to a certain extent, if not fully. If I bring that back there, then what happens if I get this other piece? This one. I could stick it out further. I don't know if I like that. Oh, no. Continue modifying. Although that would give it a kind of a hood, wouldn't it? Do I have two of those? No. Yeah, I mean, I could sort of get away with that. Let me put a gun on it so I can save it out and look at it. Info knife be good. Boom. All right, so save it out. Okay, so if I come up in and now, I was thinking about having a wider body, right? So you come up in and you got a wide body. So now you got stuff you can do here. Stuff you can do here. You got a wide body, but you're still straight. You're still a straight shot through, which that was my whole point, is trying to be a straight shot through. So the interior looks very much like my other one, but I want the exterior to not look like a bunch of boxes. I want the exterior to look like it's got shape and symmetry and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I mean, well, symmetry, but it has shape, right? So like that could, you know, that could look cool from the front. I don't really love that piece. And I think these guys would need to move out. But maybe not. I mean, if that would move a half step in, it would be great. But yeah, I'm thinking seriously about the bottom and the top being kind of matching, right? So like whatever we do up here, as far as like this shape, this would be mirrored on the bottom. So it would look like, I mean, not really a flying saucer, but you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking maybe I need to get away from that style and think more angularly, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, have some of this stuff where it blends into the pieces, not these pieces, but some of the pieces. Yeah, see, like Don's got up here, he's done something up here. He's talking about, look at these. See, he's got some bottom pieces on here. Yeah, see, it's got like, it doesn't look like a box. It's got stuff kind of blended together. I know. Right. Exactly. See, it's still messed up though, because it won't let me go in the ship. It's crazy how that does. But see, he's got it I mean, not glitched, but you know, he's got it, yeah, it won't let me do it. It's crazy. It still wouldn't let me do it. But, you know, like right here, if you look, he's got, well, you can't really see it on my screen because I can't get in the ship. And that's weird because we're even on the team together. Toma, thank you for the biddies, man, or whatever it was that made that happen. That was really funny. I love it. Well, shit, it just disappeared on me. I was looking at it and bam, gone. It just vanished. Did you make it vanish or did it just vanish? Oh, he made it vanish. Okay. Yeah, see, and that's what I'm talking about. Look, if you look at it, You know, you're taking away some of the stuff where it looks like it's just a box. And that's the whole idea, is to get rid of the box look. Got a hood over his, you know, over his thing there, his cockpit. So there's some, you know, there's some stuff to that. Of course, again, probably I can't go in it. Oh no, it'll let me in this one. Okay. Oh wow, and he's got stairs going down into a viewport kind of area, I guess. Not sure I love that part. It's kind of tight there, but that works. Yeah, whatever he's got going on right here, they're encroaching in there, but I mean that's all right. That's what I was talking about before. I just don't like the stairs, man. The stairs suck. I mean they're cool in the fact that you can get around places, but they're just, yeah. I mean that's a neat ship. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, it's very neat. I wish I could. Yeah, there you go. Now I can get up here where you can look at it. Yeah, and he did the same thing. He's got this top piece right here, and he's got that jacked in there. Which I don't mind him being like clipping and stuff in the outside. It's the inside that I don't really care for him clipping, but. Yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff you can do. Hodgepodging parts together. I mean, my thought process was, I'm gonna tell you, I was looking at Moya. I was thinking about Moya's head. If you guys know who a Moya is. Well, I guess she was the ship. Who was the life form there that was taking care of her? Crap. Pilot. Yeah, Pilot. I was thinking about Pilot's head, I guess, is what I've had in my brain when I was thinking about building this ship. That was my thought. I'm much better at hunting Sentinel ships than I am building these guys, but I'm never going to get good at it until I sit down and I start messing with it some. And oh yeah, I don't know if I can get in there or not, dude. I mean, it wouldn't let me in. Let me see if it'll let me in now. Okay, it's let me inside this time. So yeah, he's got this crazy little thing going on right here, which is kind of cool. And then comes straight up into the oh wow, this don't have any kind of space, right? It's just straight up ship. Cool looking ship, but it's like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's super cool. Again, I guess, you know, depending on what you're using your Corvette for, right? If you're making a hauler out of it, it's one thing. If you're making it look cool, it's another thing. I like it though. It looks good. I definitely don't have my stuff set up like that yet. But I don't love what I've got going on here. What I had on my brain with those half steps and those offsets. Kind of, I don't know. It doesn't lend to what I want to do. But these things are buggy enough for me as is, so I don't want to do a whole lot of crazy clipping, because then it'll get out of hand. It'll be outside of what I want it to look like. But what I'm thinking now is, let me modify it. What I'm thinking now is, if I get rid of all this crap. Oh, quit. No, oh. Frank. Resume the previous design. Thank you. I absolutely hate that part. So let me I don't absolutely hate that part. I don't really like that cockpit, but I don't know if I like that other cockpit better or not. Let me take that one off and put the other one on. That might actually, I mean, I don't love it, but it might look better with it like that. All right, so now what about the other pieces that I have that fit that? Let me see. Because I had some other pieces that could fit there. We got these little guys. I want it to overlap, so I don't like those. Why do I want frost crystals? To make bread, and more bread. Don't care for those. What do these look like? They're not all that great either, huh? I like this idea. I just like for it to be well, wait a second. What if what do these look like on it? What's those other pieces? What do these look like on it? Well, I don't necessarily hate that. And then this could go in there, which kind of makes it all match up and look like it's supposed to. Huh. Alright, so what if I did that? What do those look like? Can I rotate those around? I can, but they won't come back here. They could, though. They could. If I took a body panel and put it right there, and then I took one of these, ain't nothing to say I gotta leave it, right? Take one of these. It could go there. Now what happens when I take this away? Is there a way to hook that up? So it'd be cool if I could hook that to that. You know, give it some kind of like angular line there. No, continue modifying, dummy. Hitting the wrong button. You know, something like this, but rotate it. It's not really rotating like what I'm thinking. Oh, wait a minute, right there might. That actually might not look bad. It could look cool. It'd be better if it was out one, though. You know, if it was out just one. Oh, it could be out one. Yeah, it could be out one. That's how we do that. Yeah, we put one of these on, and then we get this piece right here. We put it right there. Then we get this piece, and we shift it to there. Yep. Then we go back to that piece I was trying to do. You can maybe even do that one. That didn't really do what I wanted to do either, does it? Although that didn't look horribly bad. I don't want it to die out like that though. Go like that. I don't have another one, but if I went like that, I'm still given the box though. I still have the freaking box. Well, would I have the box if I took this out? Let's just put this over here for right now. What if I put that original thing I had before this right there? And I take this out, put it right there for right now, and copy that. All right, which that doesn't really do a whole lot of work. Well, I mean, it doesn't. It's not horrible, I guess. Go there. And why won't you fit in the same spot? Ah, you jerk. If that fit in the same spot, I might look cool. Oh! Some of those wedge parts cover up areas real good. Yeah, I know. I was looking at some of those. I like them. I want that to go up one. Wanted to fit right here, but I don't want to do that because that one's in the way. I mean, if I take that one out of the way, then this side will fit. Guarantee you. I guarantee that's what it is. Yep. Yep, that one fits fine. Now I can take this one and all day long rotate it. I got a piece, but it won't go in there. And it won't go that way because it don't snap to anything that way. I mean, that would be cool looking if I could just put two of those in there. It might be, well, I say it looks cool. I mean, it could look cool. But yeah, I mean, you could put the, I mean, the part that's made to go in here is probably like this part, right? It's probably made to go in there. It's just, not that part. I don't have it. It's this part right here. Yeah, I don't have it. It's that one. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna mess around with it some off stream and see what I can come up with, because I mean, maybe it's cool, maybe it's not cool, just to see if I can figure out the techniques how to put some of this stuff together, and then we can do the, that covers the motor and the front or back end pieces. Yeah, No, I mean, I get what you're saying, but like that's like a fuel pod cover. I mean, you know, fuel pod cover would be okay. We could, you know, I mean, I could flip it. Well, it won't go in there to go right there, but I mean, you know, I could flip something like that and get it to go in, but that's still not what I wanted. I mean, I don't hate the way that looks, other than the fact that I don't want that sticking out. So it would be better if these guys came back one, which they could. I mean, I know I could fix that. I mean, I could take that off and I could put one of these pieces on right here. You know, then I can take this guy and rotate him and put him right there, which is fine. Then I could stretch out whatever I wanted to stretch out there, but I can come over here and do the same thing here, take this guy and flip him, and that gives me the, I mean, it sort of gives me that torpedo look thing that I'm talking about. Then we put reactors or whatever in. But what would be really cool is if I had something that looked good going from here to there. And I could do it, but like if I offset this piece, which would be ideal that I could offset that piece, then I could have reactors, like double reactors or single reactors that fit into the other pieces. But then I got to figure out how to do all this on the bottom too, to make it look like I want it to look. What's it look like if you had pieces under the ones you just moved? Oh, you talking about these guys here? Talking about put some underneath it? I don't know what we'd put underneath it. I mean, I could certainly put something, yeah, I mean, have an upper level kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know what you could put under there. I mean, I guess I could get, I don't know, some of this strut kind of stuff maybe, like something like that, just to give it some space. And then I can probably take this and, yeah, I don't want to, well, I didn't want to get it. I wanted, yeah, you know, could do it like that. And then take that out and figure out what I want to do with it. Yeah, it could be. You're not supposed to raid me. I'm supposed to raid you. I was supposed to raid you. Oh, Ellis. Ellis y'all. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. This weekend, we've been doing something special because they had dropped some Twitch drops. God, I can't think, man. I can't think. What's going on, dude? I was going to get in on your stream so I could see what it sounded like. I know you worked on your sound and stuff. Man, that's crazy. Anyway, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We were fixing to raid out, though. 6 o'clock. It's time to go. But what we'll probably do is take your crowd with us when we go, because we'll raid out to somebody who's playing No Man's Sky, because there's drops this weekend. And a lot of people like drops. I personally like drops. We were trying to work on Corvette building, and I'm not convinced that I've got what I want to do here, but yeah, I've got to play with it a little bit and see. It doesn't look like I want it to. It doesn't look like I want it to. I was watching you, but I couldn't see your progress. I saw you fight a big guy. Did you down that boss? I mean, I missed something Jenny said. Oh, I did finally. Okay, cool. I missed something Jenny said there. What was, she said something here. Finally reached the planet. Now I only need to find 4 toxic, throw the sentinels away, and kill 7 sentinels. Oh, yeah. You're awesome. You got it, Jenny. You got it. All right, cool. You did finally get him down. I saw you struggling with, I mean, not struggling with him. I saw you fighting him, and he looked like a beast. He looked like a beast. Oh, okay. Okay, the place with all the rats and stuff where we were at with all the stuff. The what you call it thing. The thing is, the first time I did it, it was so easy. I know. It's crazy how that works, doesn't it? It's kind of like me in this stinking Corvette ship deal. I mean, I've built a few and I thought they looked pretty good, but now I just can't. I don't know. I just can't get what I want out of it. I mean, I know some people build some really cool looking stuff on the outside, but I need it to look cool on the inside too. I need it to be highly functional. Highly functional. Let me put a reactor on it so I can, a reactor and a gun so I can save it out and look at it. I mean, if I decide to save, Yeah, I don't think we'll be messing with this tomorrow. I'm gonna have to sit down and play with it a good bit off stream so I can kind of figure out what I want to do. But I mean, I want to have a cool Corvette, right? They all look like a box or like, I know they don't though, man. I've seen some good looking stuff. I've seen some guys that have done some good looking stuff. There was a dude that did like this scarab looking thing the other day. I was watching the video on him doing it and it was like, man, the thing looks amazing. There are parts in here to box this stuff in or encase this stuff in so that they're not boxes. It's just a matter of how do you get it to do it? I mean, before we go anywhere, I can share this, okay? So if we take this piece and I put it, say, right here. Let me get rid of this piece a minute. I don't have two of them, so I'm only going to be able to do one side to show it. But I can come in here with this guy, and I can put him right there. And then I can take this guy and move it halfway. All right? Now, if I take this guy off, and I'll just put it back here so it's out of the way for a minute. Well, wait a minute. Let me put it back up here and see how far out does that stick. Too far. Okay, so that's too far out. All right, so let's get the rock hopper thing. And we put the rock hopper thing there. Okay, now I'm going to get this guy and I'm going to move him back. This can go away because it no longer matters. Now this guy can come over and go back. I don't want it to go there though. I'm gonna put it there for right now, but I don't want it to go there. I get rid of the rock hopper. I'm gonna duplicate this guy, put him here, and now I'm gonna take this guy and shift him out. Okay, so now he's out here in kind of cool land. This guy goes away. We come back and pick up this guy. He goes right there, right? Which could kind of look, that could start looking cool. But I need another one of those. Right? Got to have another one of those. So then if we come back in here and we get rid of these guys, I'll put one of those over there so I can make this same thing happen over here. Then I'm going to take this guy, and for the time being I'm going to put him right there. I'll take this guy and move him to here. This guy can move to there, and then if I had another one of those, which I don't, so we'll just put something stupid in there that'll fit. I mean, I got one of those. We'll just put that in there just so you can see the basics. So now I got just put that there. So now if I come down here, I mean, I know it looks a little weird like that, but I got this stuff sticking out. If I did the same thing on the bottom and then somehow or another I was able to move this out and do something in between, you probably can make it look good. I don't know. I know some of the items people are using to use. Wait a minute. I know that some of the items people was using to use to chain snap points they took out of the game. Oh, yeah. Well, that maybe. I mean, you changed the snap points with that stuff that we were doing right there. I mean, it moves them around a little bit. And that's all you need to do is just move a few points around. I mean, because, like, I could put this now, say, there, and it's completely hidden inside the box there, right? Let's see. Let me get this guy. Move him up. It's right here. It's completely hidden inside the box. But now if I had this one duplicated, you might be able to see it right there. I don't know. It's hard to say, right? It's hard to say. I know it's something we need to work on and we need to put some time into and kind of play with to come up with something cool, because I've seen some really, really cool looking stuff. And probably what I need to do is just get in creative mode where I have access to all the parts and play till my little heart's content and decide, okay, this is what I need, and then I can go out and look for the parts. And we might do a little bit of that. We might play around with a little bit of that and see what goes on. That might be a valid way to do it. I'm gonna apply the edits just so it's, you know, it's a work in progress. Make sure I don't have all these extra Corvette parts on me. Yeah, you guys. I mean, I hate that Ellis just came over. I hate to raid out when he brought brand new people over, but at the end of the day, we have streamed now 7 days in a row straight, and I don't want to burn myself completely out, so I am going to do that. I'm probably going to raid over to someone else playing No Man's Sky so that we can get our keep our stuff going, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm probably gonna, you know, go chill, lay on the couch. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I've been playing Dune in the evening. I've been enjoying Dune. See, that's a cool ship. I ain't never seen that ship. Look at that thing. Or have I seen that ship? Maybe I have. See what kind of ship it is, what he wants for it. Grar, interloper. I offered a trade. No, that's not what I wanted. Make an offer on his ship. Oh, it's a C-class ship. Huh. What's he want for it? Negotiate a price. He wants 5 million credits for that thing. You lost your mind, dude. Not for no C-class junk. Come on, man. I've been playing the Grounded 2. The Grounded 2, is it running smoother? I would love to know. Yeah, is it running smoother too? Are you doing multiplayer though? That's what was killing. That was what was killing Beck and I with the multiplayer part. It ran pretty good on the. Oh man, that was an oily pinion. I could have kept that. We could have used that oily pinion. Can't get anyone to join me. Oh, okay. Well, I'll join you anytime you want to, man. I love that game. I stink at it, but I love it. And I say I stink at it. I mean, that might be a bit of an exaggeration. I'm not very good at it. But, yeah, I need to work on that. I don't know, man. I just can't figure that out. There's something going on. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Did she say that? Trying to see. Well, let me tell YouTube bye, because it's 6:14. All right, YouTube, I'm gone. I love you. I'll see y'all later.